Oh, what is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. We got Anne-Marie hanging out in the chat. Good to see you, Anne-Marie. We got Harlex here. We got Mickey Varix hanging out. A Ming fan, hello. Hefty. Hello, Hefty. How are you doing, buddy? We got Blake, hello, and good day, y'all. Blake, any luck on the weekend with the bat? Any luck at all? Are we not getting any 3DS audio? Let me just see. It does not appear that there is any audio coming through. There we go. Brandon, good morning. We got Mr. Sigma, good morning. Red Eye, Jedi, good morning. Metachamp, hello, hello. Dr. Fiend Show. Oh, let's get that like goal 50 there. Red Eye, I'm sorry, buddy. You were beat by just a few seconds there by Harlex. Here we go. We got Mew 64. What's going on, Mew? How you doing? I'm just trying to like a little bit disorganized here, but it's because it's Monday probably. Here we go. Oops. Ah, geez. Oh. All right, here we go. One question: how the heck do I play Voltorb Flip? I can't remember. I think it's like Minesweeper, right? No, it's yeah. I can't remember. Oh, rubber bands here. Voltorb Flip. I think the numbers on the top and the side tells you how many Voltorbs there are, and you're trying to like get the ones that are not Voltorbs. And the fact that you're at Voltorb Flip, does that mean you got it? Does that mean you got the Zubat? Hey man, you're Giratina? Hello Giratina, can you please be shiny for me? Oh, Mew64, you're Espeon. Yeah, you changed the name though. Here we go. Nothing there on the Giratina. That was the second one. It appears that the auto counter, oh, that's because it wasn't set up. Chem, please, you gotta get it together here. Let's change that to 1. We'll bump this up by 2. Start the hunt. There we go. Had the old code hunt. I got 0 codes. Exactly 0. I couldn't get any codes. None. I'm hoping that they get like a restock, because that's really frustrating. Really frustrating. Mermaid Mia says, I'm Mia. Well, it is good to see you, Mia. The yellow gemmed. Oh, you did. You got the iPhone and the very first egg on Saturday after 151 eggs. Nice, man. Nice and early. That's crazy, because yeah, you don't want that hunt to go a long time with the egg hatching length of time. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, distribution. Yeah, it was ridiculous, man. Like, if you didn't get there in the morning, it seems like you're out of luck. I think they'll get more. I hope. Check the DMs. All right, I'm expecting to see a picture of a shiny Zubat here. Oh, and it's a Crobat. Oh, congratulations, man. Blake must have been at least triple over odds on that Zubat. 1 in 8,192 on the odds. 1 out of 8,192, probably easily triple odds. Blake, congratulations, man. I could finally get it. Oh, this morning. Wow, okay, so you did not you didn't take long to get that thing into a Crobat. All right. Metachamp broke through some pretty rough triple odds hunts. Blake got his shiny Zubat. Now I can finally get the Giratina. Wasn't bad with Flame Body and Roto Hatch. Fair enough. You had a friend ball. Oh, so you did get it in the friend ball. I know you said you had 1 friend ball, so Yeah, and, oh, right, I forgot. Anne-Marie, hurry up and get that Palkia. So I can get Giratina. I need to get this thing. Yeah, do me a favor, get this shiny today. I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my very best. Thank you for 17 likes, by the way. Anybody have anything exciting happening on the weekend? I got a brand new 30-year-old table in my house, so that's pretty cool. I did. Your one friend ball caught it. Oh yeah, the Pokerus. Yeah, because you got because you got the one Pokerus already. Just looking for the Zubat. Busy weekend. Pogo's the only place you gotten shiny lately. Fair enough. I got a shiny Pidgey randomly in Pogo just at the house on the weekend. I didn't need it, but I got it. Table about as old as the wig. That's right. How you doing though, Big Cheese? Other than the being so tired. You think this is slick back? No, it's pushed back hair. It's actually not slick back. This is pulled back. It's not pushed, it's pulled, but yeah, it's definitely not slick back. Can't be doing that. Found shiny Alpha Alakazam yesterday. The family was being noisy and you soft reset to catch it without the noise. What? And it wasn't shiny? And like you did save in front of it? 3 hours getting it back. Hey, at least you got it back. Oh, another Galar Farfetch shiny for Will. Sloppy steaks? No, that's nasty. Morning, Gina. Congested and all that jazz. Dang tire business. Apparently, though, like if I get a flat tire, I could just bring it to any dealership and they'll patch it for free, I think. So hopefully I don't get any flat tires though. Oh, you thought before you saved before entering it would be shiny. Oh no. Shoot. Yeah, you gotta save in the place. At least you got it back though. That's really good. Are we gonna hit 13,000 on this? Where's my toque? I can't even know where my toque is. It's upstairs somewhere. I was looking for it. Okay, after you reclaimed it, you saved in front of it. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Shiny Alpha Togetic, and Rhyperior. Congrats on those. Man, I think I tried like that Rhyperior so many times. I never found a shiny. I went to the summit and then I took that flight path like down, repassed like 7 alphas or something, and I never found that Rhyperior. You think 14,000 plus, Gabrielle? You think so, do ya? So maybe tomorrow? Maybe Wednesday? Manager gone all week. It means I'm leaving work early all week. Whoop! No work. It's like when the substitute teacher comes in, the kids are like, oh man, the real teacher's gone. It's a free day. Muck Bro fought stomach flu all weekend. Oh, purged and purified. That is nasty, man. I've had the stomach bug before. Yeah, that's no fun. Oh, the outbreak method. Use the outbreak method. Okay. Alright. Come on, chemistry. Where are you to do this? BLS, what's going on? Who's gonna stop me? The law is gone. That's right. Can you please get shiny Giratina? Yes, right here, Hefty, for you. Oh, I mean, I meant on the next encounter. You know, the craziest thing ever is that this number, 12,680, which will be the next encounter, that's the one that I was predicting right from the very beginning was gonna be shiny. This one right here, the very one that I was predicting would be shiny. Oh man, not shiny, but you know what the good news is? The good news is we're coming up to 12,681, which is the very number that I predicted right from the very beginning would be shiny. So here we go, let's try it out. 12,681, this is the one I've been saying all along is gonna be shiny. Oh, what the heck, it wasn't even shiny. Guys, that's rude. The good news, however, is the next encounter, 12,682, is the number that I've been predicting right from the very start. Right from the very start. Here we go, 12,682. This is the one I've been saying all from the beginning. And, oh, what the heck? Not even shiny. But the good news is, all right, BLS, I'm gonna hold you to it. The Reds made the playoffs, really? I don't even know anything about that. Spend your lunch break replacing the tire. So enthusiastic about it. Man, do you even have a spare tire in the vehicle? My vehicle doesn't even have a spare tire. They don't even use a spare tire anymore. Didn't she just say that? What? The man has gone loony. I should own Giratina by now. I should have it. Thought my stream was lagging. Sorry about that. Enter ML. Hello and goodbye. Number 57. That's a lot of highs and buys. Maybe I'll see it again tomorrow. I'm Espion. Ola Espion. That's right. The one right before 3:30 p.m. is the one I've been predicting all along would be shiny. What? No spare tire? Yeah, apparently that's like a lot of new vehicles now don't come with a spare tire anymore. Like the donut tires. Dang Honda, man. And their scoundrelness. Yeah, 47. I thought 57 seemed a little high. Formerly named a Washington NFL team, I would have changed my mascot to a red set of drums. Yeah, a big missed opportunity. Okay. Here's a cookie. Thank you. Isn't this shiny locked? I hope not. I sure hope not. Brandon, Diggersby and a dusk ball. That's a shock. Enter saying something else. Yeah, that's right. Alpha Floatzel's being butt poo. Oh, geez. Or you set it up wrong. Dang, I hope you get it. I am drinking a white monster. I said to myself, Chris, you know, that's my name, Chris. I said, Chris, you know, those energy drinks, man. You should stop spending money on those energy drinks. Sure, they're delicious and caffeinated. And boy, they make my taste buds happy. But man, you know, $2.50 a pop? Yowza, that's expensive. Well, I was at the good old Costco's, and I saw they had a 24 pack for $36. So $1.50 a piece. I'm like, all right, I'll get it. So now I've got 24 energy drinks. Well, 23 and 3/4. Shut up, guy. Barry, please stop saying that. Gen 5 is when they started shiny locking things. Yeah, I know. There's no shiny lock. Didn't give you a spare because they threw in those mats you wanted. Yeah, no, apparently like a lot of new vehicles are not coming with a spare tire. Like where the spare tire used to go, that's where they put like the hybrid battery and everything, so. But, I mean, the RAV4 still has a spare tire, so they could just like take right off with that. You're flying, what? Hot Cheetos corn dog. Overwhelming, but enjoyable. Was it too spicy? Yeah, the chat scroll issues drive me nuts, man. I've experienced it myself there, Will. What happens when you get a flat? They have like a little air compressor in there. So you basically, you stop, you use the compressor to pump up the flat tire. And then you drive for like 10 minutes, and then you stop, and then you pump up the tire again, and then you drive for 10 minutes, and then you pump up the tire until you get to a dealership, and then they fix your tire for free. Nothing there, what the heck? They'll repair it for free, or they will, they'll repair it for free. If it can't be repaired, then they'll replace it. For free. DB Hunts, 28 months of channel membership. Thanks for all the memories. Memories, man, of everything. Of lemon trees on Mercury. It's awesome. You just go buy a 5th tire, yeah. I mean, where do you store it? That's the problem, right? I know Honda, you also get whatever, at least I think a year at least. The first year anyway. They'll tow you if you need it for free. In your house. Oh, I see. So if I have a flat tire, I just walk to my house, grab the spare tire, walk back to my car and change it. That works. In the tire spot. There is no tire spot. There's no spot for a spare tire in the new car. Put it in the passenger seat, sure. So the trunk, yeah. Well, I don't like my cargo space being all taken up by a spare tire just sitting there the whole time. What happened to your hair? It's pulled back. It's not slicked back, it's pulled back. So you flip it upside down, you reclaim the space mostly. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. What if you carried it like a camel? I mean, I guess I could like, it kind of would be uncomfortable, like sitting in the car with a wheel on my back. You'll be saying that when you get a flat and gotta change it with a bag of groceries. Well, I wouldn't change it. I'd just pump up the tire with the air compressor. What if you had a tire, then when it pops, there's tire on the inside of that one for each tire. Wait, what? Yeah, so many excuses. Yeah, I know. I mean, really, I should just suck it up and just wear a tire on my back the whole time. No shiny Koraidon or Miraidon, Gabrielle. No! Man, they got no codes anywhere. The codes are out. They're out of stock codes. Horror movie called Simon Says. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Realistic question. What if the flat is too too bad to inflate? Yeah, that sucks. Then you gotta call a tow truck, which is free, but yeah, you like, I don't know if the tires they put on are, I don't think they're run flat tires. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, yeah. No flats, but apparently it's like that's becoming more common, I guess. It's annoying because I want a spare tire, right? You checked three GameStops, no codes there for you. Get a black motorcycle thanks to someone on Discord. Wait, what? A motorcycle? Chem, physics, or bio? I like chem. Yeah, just make the tires out of metal and then you don't have to worry about them popping. Just make them like a pure brick of steel, like rounded, like a wheel shape, and then just like wrap some rubber around it. Become a camel, carry the tire. Oh, so then I wouldn't even need to drive anywhere. I just walk everywhere with a tire on my back. Joe Camel? Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Thank you for 25 likes. We are halfway to 50. Please remember to double tap your screens. I would love to hit 50 likes. I'm giving you all the answers, yeah. Yeah, but Gina, here's the thing, right? Like, not all answers are correct. Like, you can give me an answer, but it doesn't mean it's the correct answer. Make the tire out of the floor wig. Yeah, then it's indestructible. Wait, there's no floor wigs. Yeah, just become Koraidon, that's right. Yeah, I know Metachamp's talking about the Koraidon, the black motorcycle. But he's not really a motorcycle because he runs around. 13K is the shiny, I hope you're right. Giving you all the answers, test is open book, but you still struggle. No, Gina. If you're giving me the wrong answers. You're like that one kid who's so like insecure and can't have anybody like having a better score than them, so they purposely tell the dumb kids the wrong answers so that they don't get a good mark. Have you tried becoming a camel? I haven't really tried, but I don't think you can just become a camel. It doesn't really work that way. Riolu is evolved. Nice, Metachamp. Dang friendship levels. Koraidon evolved into Walking Wake. What? I don't want it to be Koraidon. Gotta keep watching your trainer. Give all your sandwiches to a dog. Yeah, right? Here, eat this sandwich, dog. But then he gets some of the sandwich too. Just doesn't get the full thing. That might be your last friendship Evo. So you're working on the BDSP decks, right? That's what you're on now? It is September 29th, which means everybody here in the chat, if you own a copy of Scarlet or Violet, please remember to collect your shiny legendary Pokemons via mystery gift. I think that expires tomorrow. You gotta get your shiny legendaries, your Chi-Yu and your Chen Pao and Tinglu and whatnot. If Koraidon's tires pop, how does it replace them? You at the Pokemon Center. Tomorrow at 5 o'clock Pacific time. Specifically, 5 o'clock in that time zone. But yeah, you gotta make sure you claim those. Shiny Koraidon Miraidon event, unable to get it. Able to trade for them, yeah. Yeah, the codes, apparently like the GameStops, they barely even got any codes, 50 codes or something. But they launched it at the same day that they were releasing the trading card game. So like probably a bunch of people who just went there to buy Pokemon cards ended up getting the code and didn't even need it for anything. They're just like, okay, sure, I'll take this code. And they don't even play the game. Man, this is like... This hair is bugging me. Dumb and accidental move. It's like, Hefty was talking about it, and he was totally right. Is like, why, like, you already have people coming into the store to buy the Pokemon cards. Why is it that they, like, you'd think, you know, they're distributing the codes because they want to get people into their store. People come into the store, they pick up the code, then they're more likely to buy something. People are already coming to the store to buy Pokemon cards. So, like, they don't need the code. People are already there. They should have released the codes during, like, a non-trading card game time. When people aren't coming to the store. People selling the codes are crazy. It cannot be worth it. Well, I mean, if it's worth it as long as people pay for them, right? If people listing the actual code cards for, you know, 30, 40, 50 bucks and people are paying that price, then that's why they do it, right? People stop paying scalper prices, then scalpers don't exist. Planned by Nintendo to increase hype around PLZ. I don't think it created hype around PLZ. I think all it did is make people complain. People aren't talking about PLZ. They're talking about, I can't believe I couldn't get that code, stupid Nintendo. Game Freak, bad. One single code card listed at 1,000. Yeah, I mean, I could get one and list at 1,000,000. Doesn't mean someone will pay it. Nobody's buying it for $1,000. You'll try to stop. Get more codes if they're available. Yeah, I don't think they will be, but you never know. Even if they didn't release the codes along with the new set, there's no way Nintendo and GS knew this was appropriate. Most stores only got like 50 codes. Yeah, not very many, not many at all. Like, something is like weird with this hair, man. It's like I got like a weird lump on the one side. I got the lumpy side hair. Dang thing, man. Like, whatever. My hair is awful. You know, I'm just taking this stupid thing out. There. Much better. We live in a world where FOMO trumps reason. Paying someone for any amount of money for a non-tangible good. It's insane. Well, I mean, what? Yeah, 12 hours later it was lowered to $100 and probably still wouldn't sell. You're smart, you can figure it out. Yeah, I mean, like, Shinies, please. You pay money for stocks which are non-tangible. So stop that. I went to GameStop. Do you think they would have it today? They probably would not, but you never know. Yeah, I would call them first for sure, though. It was never a phase, Mom. What? You had to go to multiple GameStops to get both. I didn't realize after leaving the first one that they would only give me one. It just depends. Like, some people went and got two. Some people went and got two codes from the same store. Just depends who you talk to, I guess. Employee said this code would get you both. Oh, so they didn't have a clue, or they lied to you. The code is worth about $5 if you don't have a GameStop. Yeah, right? Yeah, you'd be out of luck. I bet they're gonna do. I bet they're gonna do more codes. If I buy a stock and don't get one sent to me, yeah, they don't send it to you. It'd be funny if someone managed to guess a 16-character code and claim a shiny motorcycle before the person with the code redeemed it. Yeah, that would suck. Giratina is shiny locked. It is. You're right. It is shiny locked. But I heard if you encounter it enough times, then usually about 1 out of 8,192 tries, the game will glitch and give you a shiny. That's what I heard. Yeah, some of the eBay listings for the codes are horrendous. Yeah, don't buy the codes. If you really want, maybe you can you could pay a couple bucks and get somebody will trade you like one of the botted ones or whatever, but nothing there. It's a free-gen cloned one, yes. Yeah, it's not from a code. Somebody just cloned them or whatever through PK hacks or whatever. Just added a bunch to their game. I mean, it's literally identical to the one you get from the mystery gift. It's more so like some people would just rather have it through the official way than through some other way. Shiny Giratina and Pokemon Platinum. It is not locked. Yeah, I think this person's right, but the nice thing is there's like a glitch that about 1 out of every 8,192 chances the game will glitch and it will give you the shiny by mistake. So that's kind of, I'm hoping for the glitch. Able to get shiny Volcanion. It looks sick and violet. I don't know why they don't release it. I hate shiny locks. Yeah, shiny locks are bum. I don't like that. Pokemon games, trades. Yeah, we don't do that in the chat. The gen ones have the mark, the untradeable mark. I'm pretty sure the gen ones are literally identical. It'll have the same ball, same trainer ID, same trainer name, same moveset, stats, IVs, marks, everything will be identical. Noah, hello Noah. How you doing, Noah? Yeah, and then there's streams on YouTube, and you can get that. Big ups, Manitoba. What's going on, Sirkin? Thank you for 32 likes, everybody. Please hit that like button. Drop some good luck in the chat. It appears that I need it. I am over odds on this Giratina. I've been doing some research as to why the shiny odds are 1 out of 8,192 or 1 out of 4096, and it's honestly pretty cool. Yeah, it's because that's how they coded it. There's like so many different like personality values or certain values, and then if it's like there's like 65,000 something different values, and if the value is between 1 in 16 or 1 in 8 or whatever it is, then then you get the shiny. Yeah, they're identical. Ball mark. Why the shiny odds are, yeah, but I mean, it's funny you say I'm irritating, but at the end of the day, it's literally that way because that's what they decided. About why it's coded that way. Yeah, because that's how they wanted it to be. The gen ones are the exact same. PKX has an option for events, automatically legal, yeah. Like the computing logic behind it, okay. Explain it, shinies, because I kind of have a general idea, but I want the shinies, the shiny explanation version of it. That's what I want. You can't wait for October 1st. Canada, we're getting a 20-cent raise on 1580. It'll be $16 an hour. Nice. That's not Canada-wide though, right? That's got to be provincial. You'll have enough to your bowling ball. Wait, I will have enough to my bowling ball, a new Pokemon game. What? Oh, to buy that. Have I missed one shiny this playthrough? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, technically the Pokemon Company ones are genned as well, but using their official software. Just run 5 or 6 machines, cuts the time. I mean, I would, Tyler, but I literally only have 1 copy of Pokemon Platinum, so I'm not gonna buy 5 more. This is no emulator, man. This is playing straight off of my DS. I don't like hacking Pokemon, use it for unobtainable Pokemon in older games. Yeah, I mean, feels better getting a shiny after hunting it, I know. For the Caridon, Maridon, it doesn't really matter because you can't shiny hunt it. You either just go to GameStop, grab a code, put the code and get it, or somebody trades you one. Like, it's literally the same. It's neat. I can't explain it yet. Imagine there are 16 light switches. Each one could be on or off. That results in 65,536 different possible combinations. Yes, so that part I know. And what is it? In the new game, 16 of those combinations yields a shiny. But then the reason they chose 8 or 16 is because they're both powers of 2, resulting in perfectly even chances with no rounding or hidden bias to shiny. Yes. 2 to the power of 16, that's right. I see. That's what you're more talking about, like, yeah, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. That way there's no rounding, there's no decimals, there's no anything. Late, did you get the shinies? I have not got the shiny Caridon or Maridon yet. The codes are out everywhere. You can't find them anywhere. Based off of powers of 2, like most binary stuff. Yep, exactly. You know, the 1s and the 0s and whatnot. My odds are 1 in 65, 536, given that I have been shiny hunting male and female Nidoran. Masuda method with the shiny charm. Dang, so it feels like your odds are so bad. And then Gen 3 to 5 as an example, trainer ID, secret ID, personality ID, high, personality ID low. If those add together to less than 8, the Pokemon is shiny. How could you add how could you add your trainer ID and your secret ID and then get less than 8? Shinies, please. Shiny Maridon is genned, and I couldn't care less from a site name trade. We didn't get the codes in your country. Dang. Yeah, extremely fast way to calculate generate odds. Oh, the last digit, okay. Oh, you divide and count to it, okay. But like, yeah, it can't just be the last digit, because what if your trainer ID's last digit is 9, then you're screwed. This already adds to more than 8. It's all over Canadian on the website if you want to look it up and see what part of Canada gets the 1580 raise. Yeah, let's see. What I live in Manitoba, Canada. I live in Manitoba. Let's see. Manitoba minimum wage. Yeah, 1580. October 1st it'll be $16 an hour Canadian minimum wage. Nothing there. Oh yeah, so there you go, Manitoba. That's pretty crazy, man. That's a decent minimum wage. I wonder what, like, none of it minimum wage is. Whoa! 19.75 per hour. It's pretty good. Okay, it's first PIDs globally, your trainer ID, shuffle the odds. Oh, yeah. And which PIDs end up mapping to the 8 possible winners, depending on, okay. So your trainer ID and your secret ID determine which of the 8 or 16 values would correspond to a shiny. The TID SID shuffle. I remember that dance. Glorious! The guy in New York chased by these guys. He was from Ontario, had an Ontario license plate, told not to come back to the US. The guy who chased him was an immigrant. I didn't hear anything about that. I don't follow really the news so much anymore. Yeah, and $45 for no-name brand laundry detergent. Exactly. Yeah, things are really expensive up there. I would imagine. I've never been, but... Slowpoke and Mike went to the Safari Zone in Amsterdam. This past weekend. I think Steven too. Yeah, I think Steven went there too. Man, where's my toque? My hair is looking awful today. I need like a backwards ball cap or something. Then I look like a young guy. $7 or $8 for cheap brand pop for 2 liters. $7 or $8. I can't believe it. I missed your message. Yeah. Oh, Vancouver City Safari. Heck no. Canada's huge, man. It's not cheap to get to Vancouver. What do you think this is? The Europe where you walk 10 minutes and you're in a different country? The hair looks fine. Great. I don't like it, man. It's getting too long, but I still want to grow it out because I never really grew it out before. But one day I'll just shave it all off and go bald-headed. $100 on the paycheck. Well, I mean, if you're getting a 20-cent raise, you're not getting $100 extra on your pay. Well, maybe you would. No, you wouldn't. Yeah, maybe you would. Maybe you wouldn't. Nah, you wouldn't. Every paycheck, 80 hours. An extra 20 cents an hour, so that would be what, 16 bucks? No more buzz cuts. Cam, please. Who said anything about buzz cut? I would just shave it all off bald with a Bic razor. Probably cheap to fly from Manitoba to Vancouver. I don't think it would. Let's see. Flight from, let's say, Winnipeg to Vancouver. We are looking at, okay, maybe like, I've never heard of Flair Airlines, but that's the lowest price, $110 one way. Yeah, I didn't go to the Vancouver place. No flying in 2025 with all the crashes this year, yes. All like 8 crashes out of millions of flights. Pokemon glitch. When you encounter a Pokemon 7 trillion times, it's almost guaranteed to encounter a shiny. 7 trillion? I'm gonna say, yeah, it's almost guaranteed, but guaranteed. And near misses. I mean, you'll hear about the crashes and the near misses. You won't hear about the thousands and thousands and thousands of flights that landed safely without incident. I mean, what is in the United States of America? Close to 40,000 people a year die from car crashes. But like nobody ever says, "Oh, don't you drive your car. Better not drive all those car crashes." Vancouver far from Manitoba? Yeah, it's pretty far. To drive there, maybe 20 hours. Well, Vancouver, no, it's probably longer than that. 4-hour days, 5 days a week, okay. 4-hour days, he'd be making an extra 80 cents per day with a 20-cent raise. Alcash, what's going on? 50% less plane crashes this year versus 2024. It's almost like if you fire a bunch of people into airplane industry, like air traffic control, that accidents go up. Just the difference, people are in control of their car while they're not so much in a plane. Yeah, well, I'm not in control of all the other vehicles, so if somebody hits me, like, I don't really have control of that. But Alkesh, thank you for 34 months. Shiny luck to my awesome streamer. Thank you so much, Alkesh. Very close to 2 years. Wasn't January like a plane crash fest? Yeah, I don't remember. Like, they fired a bunch of people from like air traffic control and all that. And then, yeah, a bunch of airplane crashes and whatnot. Nearly 3 years, yes. Guy from church said he was coming back to the city, kept dreaming only a child survived a plane crash. The plane did land safely, but the pilot said barely made it back there. So he was dreaming that there was a plane crash and then there wasn't. So his dream was false. Victini, what? Oh, you hope ZA gets Victini. Yeah, it'll probably be shiny lock though if it does. What's fear mongering? Gina, please, you're behind. Let's see what. Let's say Winnipeg to capital city, Manitoba. Winnipeg to Vancouver would be according to Google Maps here. It would be a 23-hour and 34 minutes drive. 2,302 kilometers. And for those who are metric illiterate, that is a little over 1,400 miles. Constant reporting of plane crashes on the news earlier this year. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, plane crashes always get reported. It's just that when there's more plane crashes, there's more reporting on it. I don't know if there's ever been a plane crash in the history of aviation, like commercial planes, that's crashed and never been on the news. How you doing? What's up, General? Morning, old Nintendo dude. How long on a plane? Yeah, I'm not sure. The plane ride, let me go back. Round trip, or sorry, not round trip. Oh wait, this is round trip for 110 bucks? That's pretty cheap. That's actually not bad at all. 3 hours, about 3.5 hours in the air. Oh yeah, there were less plane crashes than before, yeah. What I mean is anytime there's a plane crash, it's always on the news. Yeah, car crashes are way more likely than plane crashes. But they're so common that you never hear about it. Wolfie boxed a copy of Bobby Craft. What? Your message screams, I'm a bot. Is your name Wolfie Bot? Some guy tried taking my mom's backpack off her back in broad daylight downtown. When he passed her on his bike, she hit him with her cane. Yikes. It's getting worse. I don't know if it's getting worse. It's probably close to what it's been. Worldwide 2025, there have been 17 aviation accidents and incidents thus far. The same time period, 2024, there's 24. Okay. So, about 75%, roughly. People always getting robbed, and you always think like, oh, it'll never happen to me. And then when it does happen to you, you're like, oh my gosh, crime is getting so bad here. But it's like, well, it's probably, it might just be that it's the same level of crime. It's just now it happened to you. So, goes to the bingo, and outside people sell a bunch of stuff. They're stolen things, so she stopped buying them. She stopped buying the things people are selling at bingo? Darth, you were going to be air traffic. Antidepressants made me ineligible. Oh my gosh. Imagine that. 4 incidents in January, including a mid-air collision. That's unusual. Okay. People always getting robbed. That's right. Do you ever watch that that documentary about that guy when he wore his tight pants, he had a bow and arrow? He would be stealing from rich people. This was a long time ago. He would always steal things from rich people and give it to the poor. So, like, even if you're rich, man, you get your stuff stolen. In fact, wasn't it like thou shalt not steal? That was like one of the 10 commandments. Thousands of years ago, people getting robbed. I don't want to be robbed. I don't like when that happens. Dubai's really strict for theft. Yeah, they got really strict penalties. Stop. I was thinking this happened locally in Manitoba initially. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, Winnipeg used to be the homicide capital of Canada. I think Thunder Bay is now. DA is the reason our city is so bad. The jail has revolving doors. Your city? I don't know what your city is, but was robbed by a little old lady in a motorized cart. Never even saw it coming. Man, maybe he should have been nicer to that old lady. When you were a teen, you called up someone named Robin Hood in the phone book, sang Robin Hood theme song from a cartoon into their voicemail. You're probably like the 800th person to do that. Robberies, yeah, it was close to 15 years ago. 14 years ago, our previous house got broken into twice. Once, and then about a month later, it got broken into again. Very long jail sentences for theft, really. Worst city in the US, Memphis. Highest crime rates. All I know is like in Winnipeg, I live in Manitoba. Winnipeg was the homicide capital of Canada. I mean, it's pretty close. But if Winnipeg were part of the United States, we'd be like the 70th worst city for that. So comparatively, Canada's still pretty safe. You didn't get robbed. But your phone got stolen from the bar. What? Man, why are you stealing a phone? Yeah, iPhone 12. And like, if you have a passcode on it, there's nothing they could do about it anyway. It's the Wild West out there. My finger's itchy. Yeah, 4 people die here from gun crime a week? Yikes. 4 per week. I think maybe 5 times 7, maybe 35 a year in Manitoba or in Winnipeg, Manitoba. Maybe. In the entire year. Philadelphia, at least 30 minutes. 2 arrests? Oh gosh. Yeah, stay safe, y'all. I guess it's true what they say. Old people, although slow and dangerous behind the wheel, can still serve a purpose. Don't you go dying on me. So rude. Good old Dumb and Dumber. Okie dokie. Oh, what the heck, man? I can't even get that. Oh, what was I gonna do here? Oh, I forgot to put something in there. Let's see. Copy. Paste. Here we go, and there we go. Okay. Oh, what the heck, Harlix? You got scammed. Natalie, how you doing, Natalie? Nicole. 46 on the likes. We are only 4 likes away from 50. Let's get there. Look at this, day 95, man, on this Platinum run. 95 live streams on Pokemon Platinum. This is taking too long. Hi. Excadrill. I didn't do a catch command. Let's do catch command here. Let's see what I can get. Oh, nothing there. Silvally and a lure ball. Oh, I got a legendary. Waking up with a coffee, getting ready for another day of homeschooling. Then you can shiny hunt in Violet afterwards. Nice. I'm glad that you're getting homeschooled. What are you going to be learning about today? Imagine Nightbot said ran from the Master Ball. Yeah, well, it couldn't do that. Have you decided what you'll do for stream when PLZA comes out? Oh, I'll just probably play through the game a bit. Maybe try to do a little bit of shiny hunting right away. It's really hard to say what I'll do until I kind of know what the game's about. Yeah, not shiny, not a shiny. It was just a regular one. Yes, homeschooling the son. Like to be involved in the education. As a teacher, I love public education. So no spoilers? Well, I mean, you can't live stream a new game and expect no spoilers. Like, there'll be some spoilers, but I'll probably go slow through it and whatnot. I know some people won't want to watch like the first stream or whatever because they'll want to get the game and play it and all that. Minecraft Big Boy Bob. How you doing, Minecraft? Oh, man. Decided taking the 16th and 17th off of work. Nice, FD. Nice. It's nice that you know you'll be sick those days. It's kind of nice when you could figure out what days you'll be sick in advance. You're 12. Oh, well, hello. I am 17. All I will say is if you're under the age of 18, please do not share your age. Unless you are me, in which case, fine, I could say that I'm 17. You have the 16th to the 23rd booked off, my goodness. Mm-hmm. 49 on the likes, we're so close to 50. Let's get one more like, then we'll be pinning a new like goal. Take my time playing the game. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's kind of a different thing. Like, normally, you know, I might take my time playing the game, but as a live streamer, it's kind of like, you don't really get to just, I'll take my sweet time kind of thing with it. We're only one like away from 50. 13K tries, yeah, it's pretty likely that we'll go above 13,000. I'm looking forward to Legend ZA. You know, looking forward to catching, shiny hunting some of the new megas and whatnot. I really hope that that not everything is shiny locked, but if we look at any of the new games that came out, as a guide, it's almost certainly all the legendaries and everything will be shiny locked, and anything of value in the game will be shiny locked. Mm-hmm. 21 mons remain. You're getting close, man. Wait, 21? How do you have 21 left? Are you talking days? What are you talking about? Alkesh using, yeah, you'll be using Tepig. And I'll be picking Totodile. First time since Torchic. We are sitting at 50 likes. Let's get a new like goal of 100 pinned in the chat. What's the 150? What are you talking about 150? Demon Slayer Infinity. Gina's weak to chem, yeah. See, chemical type is probably pretty powerful because, like, you could create all kinds of chemicals that could counter whatever type the Pokemon is. Oh man, you've got like rock type Pokemon? Well, let's get some chemicals that dissolve and eat away at rocks. You know? Let's go into chemistry lab and create some lab grown diamonds that we can cut up those rocks with. Or better yet, just make like acid and then you just throw acid in every Pokemon. Then it just wrecks them. Be salty if Meganium gets the fairy type. You're going to be salty if it does? Like, which everybody's predicting that it will be? Movie Demon Slayer Infinity Castle Break world records all over. In the world's on top one movie. Wait, what kind of world records are breaking? It can't be more popular than K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, the BDSP decks. I was thinking of the shinies you needed, like the Gen 4 shinies. Go ahead and start pre-seasoning. What? People still remember how bad it was picking Chikorita, Soul Silver, Heart Gold. It's only as bad as you make it. Chikorita's not as bad as people make it out to be. Oh, then you should have chose Chikorita. Well, I mean, I don't know if anybody told you, Gina, but the game's not out yet, so you could still pick Chikorita if you want. New Demon Slayer movie was good. Watched it twice in dubbed and subtitled versions. Which one was better? Yeah, water's your go-to since '99, so you're not choosing Totodile. I picked water for the last 25 years. 26 years I've been picking water types. This time I'm not. Tickets to buy what? Wait, what are you talking about? Tickets to buy what? It is Orange Shirt Day tomorrow. That's right. The kids are wearing orange shirts at school today because there's no school tomorrow. So my kids will be home. My wife will be home because she's a teacher. I'll still be live streaming, but I'll have my orange shirt on. Okay. Yeah, you picked Chikorita in the original Gold and Silver? Carmichael? No, that's not my name. Chose Totodile in the original Silver. But also remember the memories. Yes. Memories of everything, of lemon trees on Mercury, and come to me with remedies from 5 or 6 of 7 seas. Okay. Shout out to the OG Silver, Gold and Silver. Yeah, they were really good games. I do like them. Probably like my favorite region is the Johto region. I've been watching the Indigo League again. The anime, trying to like start through the series and see how far I can get before I get bored of it. But I think if like, I know people are sick of Kanto games, but if they made a Kanto game like open world Kanto, like as big and large as the Kanto region is in the anime, with all the different side quests, like with the Kangaskhan kid and everything, that would be pretty cool. You know, with the giant Tentacruel attacking everybody. Orange Charizard shirt would be nice, yeah. Snivy is precious. Like Benji. Gary got 10 badges somehow, yeah. So, I guess in the anime, maybe there's just more than, you know, more than 8 gyms. In the anime, just all you need is 8 of them to get to the Pokemon League. Or he's just a big fat liar. And he's just like, they're fake badges, and he's just like collecting them to try to show off to people. Christopher, what's going on? I want to hear what you think. Did Gary actually have 10 badges before the Viridian City Gym, which would have been his 11th badge? Did he actually have them? Did he go to the Orange Islands? Or was he just a big liar? What do you guys think? I think he might have been lying. I think they were fake badges. Demon Slayer the film broke several box office records. 602 million worldwide. Holy moly. Second highest grossing Japanese film. And the 7th highest grossing film of 2025. That's pretty crazy, man. So what box office records did they break if it was only the 2nd highest? Oh, it was the highest grossing Japanese film. But that seems like that's it. He got them from the pawn shop. No way he had 10. I think we already put more thought into it than the writers and animators did. I already have 10 badges. What's up, Dashing? Just got a Rainbow EX Kingdra into Wonder Pick. Whoop! Nice, Anne Marie. Congratulations. Anyone else get anything good from the Pocket TCG. I guess not tomorrow, but the day after that. So Wednesday, that's when the new set comes out, right? Go in the movie, watching it is very good. A very good movie. All right, I don't know if I'll watch it, but I might. Well, my kids might watch it. Let me look at my Wonder Picks. I still haven't got the immersive Lily card. I've been trying and trying and trying. Haven't got the immersive Lily. But I did get a shiny Venusaur card on the weekend. Did get the shiny Venusaur. So, you're saving your shop tickets and hourglasses. Nice. I've got enough to open up a 10-pack, I think. Oh shoot. I bet the last like 5 times I logged in, I probably forgot to collect my daily hourglasses. Does anyone ever do that? You open up your packs, but you forget to collect your hourglasses. Nothing there. Let's see, is there anything good into Wonder Picks that I need? Oh, there's good cards in here, but like I have them all. There's not a single like full art card in my Wonder Picks that I need. Oh, is tomorrow morning? I thought that somebody said it was the 1st of October. Or is it the 30th? Sets are being released too quickly. I know, still working on it. It's because you don't spend money, right? All the big money spenders, they've got all the cards already, so they got to put out the new sets so more people spend money. Gina, you never forget to collect your hourglasses. Loy Gaming, I am trying to get myself a shiny Giratina. So, yeah, that's what I'm going for. Last set was short, completed that last week. Yeah, I pretty much just work on the new set until I get the immersive card. And once I get the immersive card, I kind of like, I've been going back to the older sets trying to get the immersives. You still have all the cards. Gina, that is false. You might have all the base set cards, but you don't have all the full arts and the you know, the one star, 2-star cards. Stop spending money on it. The sets with a ton of cards take longer. Yeah, the base set's not too bad to get with the trading and stuff, but it's a lot of people that'll spend big money on gold trying to get all the full arts and, you know, all those ones, the rainbow cards, the gold cards. Stuff exists in the anime that has never been in any game. That's how I explained the 10 badges. See, that's what I'm thinking, right? Like either Kanto has more than 10 gyms throughout the region, and like in the game there's only 8, but in the anime there could be 12 gyms. There could be 15 throughout there. Or Gary's a liar. Or both. Can you sell TCG cards from the Pocket game? I mean, as long as it's a tradable card, I mean, I suppose somebody can give you money and then you trade with them. Yeah, I know there's achievements for completing the base set. Is there an achievement for creating the actual full set? Yeah, it's impossible to have them all without spending money. I mean, maybe if you were still opening the first packs, right? You might be able to get all the cards by now. Yeah, Platinum. It's a fun game. We got 7 shinies so far, Pokemon Platinum on this run. Giratina will be number 8, but it is taking its sweet time. I'm getting close to 13,000 encounters. We're sitting at 54 likes. Morning, Matt. Hello, Matt. Yeah, you don't need everything, just the base cards if that's all you care about. But some people, they want to have everything. They want all the gold cards. They want all the rainbow cards, the reactionals. Still can't get this dang shiny, no. But now that Blake's got his Zubat, maybe I can get some luck. There's achievements for the base set and the 1-star sets. Past that, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you could at least trade for the 1-stars, so that I assume is feasible to get those. But yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, with the two stars, good luck. 2-star, rainbow, gold cards. Yeah, good luck getting all of them. Shiny Legends of Ruin on your husband's Scarlet file. Whoop. Yeah, I claimed all the ruins, the shiny ruins Pokemon on my Violet copy and my Scarlet copy. Good luck, Fox Snake. Good luck for the shiny Kyurem in Black 2. Yeah, what are they called? The treasures, the ruinous Pokemon. What's the title of them? The Treasures of Ruin or something? The Ruins of Paldea. Any tips for shiny hunting? I'm shiny hunting a Lapras in Soul Silver. Any shiny hunting tips? You just be patient, man. Lapras will be tough because that's Fridays only, right? You can't even trade high rarity cards. No, like anything above 1-star you can't trade. Few more Evos for Matt. Pretty much have everything in Oris that I'm able to get at this point, at the mercy of RNG for Mirage Forests. Yeah. Is there a way to like force reset the Mirage Islands? I can't remember. I can't remember if I had to like just every day check for the islands, or if you could like somehow change the clock. The real treasures we found along the way, yes. The Treasures of Ruin, okay. The Ruinous Quartet. Yeah, you can use some rubber bands for soft resetting. I've got rubber bands wrapped around my device, around the left and the right shoulder buttons, and then that way I just have to push start and select at the same time. It's a little bit easier. Clock to manipulate the islands. I could be, yeah, I can't remember how I did the Mirage Island stuff, if I had to do every day. The same Mirage spots, I'll deal you later. What is happening here? Okay. I will be back in just a moment. I apologize. we're back. All right, let's see where we're sitting at here. Hunting a Lucario. Good luck, Ramses. Perfected the decks for both him and Garchomp. Ooh, 3 Shelf Electabuzz. Nice, man. That's pretty good. I haven't done that in a while. Any Shelfa hunting. I'm not buying more Steelbooks. That's enough of that. Chems Be Right Back face is the face somebody makes after reading a menu at a restaurant for 10 minutes, trying to order something that's not on the menu. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You're back, BLS. We're both back. Both of us are back. Giratina, please. It's all Gina's fault. In what world would that be a good thing? Well, like, sometimes you read the menu for 10 minutes, right? You really gotta make sure that you, like, know all of the options so you can make an informed decision. And then maybe, like, it's one of those restaurants where you can just order things, whatever you want. I'll get the pickled egg sandwich, please. I mean, if they got the ingredients, right? Strange kind of grown up. I feel like I never ever did grow up. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll grow up and, you know, have some responsibles and whatnot. Imagine a waiter saying what Hefty just said. Yeah, can I get the, go up and as a grown-up, can I get the grilled cheese sandwich, please? But could you cut off the crusts, please? Alright, you are a strange kind of grown-up. It's all tracked and looked at quasi-seriously when determining when to reorder ingredients. Yeah, I've never worked in a restaurant other than like fast food. I wouldn't know the first thing about managing a restaurant. How they know what orders to reorder and all that. I wonder if you like ordered, like, if you went to a restaurant and you're like, do you guys sell those soup sandwiches? what they would think about that. Where the heck's my toque? I just realized. I don't know where my toque is. There's another one over there, but it's not my favorite toque. A soupy sandwich. You want a sandwich and some soup? No, I want the soup sandwich. Here's a toque. There we go. This looks like an old grandma hat. And what is this? There's something stuck to it. Some garbage. Floor toque, yeah. Fast food restaurants just pull reports based on what's sold, spoiled. It hits a threshold, automatically gets reordered. Yeah, I didn't do anything on the manager side. Count inventory to make sure nothing slips through the cracks. They just put the soup bowl between 2 slices of bread. That could work. You're gonna ask for that next time you go to a restaurant? Can I get that soup sandwich? Very Christmas-like, like garbage day. Yeah, that's right. This toque is a little bit tight though on my scalp. I really wish I knew where my toque was. I want my toque. Give me that toque. I'll have to look for it later. Here we go, 56 on the likes, thank you very much. Do not forget to drop, look at this, pom-pom is like shaping wrong. Don't forget to drop some luck into chat for me. I'm gonna need some luck on this Giratina. Floor hat, it's a toque, but yes. Everyone able to get the shiny Miraidon Koraidon codes. That's rich. Man, nobody got those codes, it seems. Well, some people did. Hefty. But other people could not have any luck. I feel like pulling up that meme. Y'all got any more of those Koraidon codes? What's a toque? This is a toque. Clone Miraidon, looking for Koraidon, yeah. I know you could probably get them, like I think there's YouTube streams and so like a hat. Well, it's a specific type of hat. There's like live streams that you could try to jump in and get to, like, you know, those botted ones. You can get the trades. You could probably pay a couple bucks on eBay and get your trades that way. But, or you could just wait and hope that GameStop gets some more codes in. Eunice got one. I saw other ones sitting on the counter. Should have tried to get more, yeah. I don't think they're gonna be getting more soon. I hope they do, but I should call them up again. I'll be like, call them up. Hello, this is GameStop speaking. Yeah, GameStop. Do you guys have any more of those Scarlet and Violet codes? Like a beanie? Yeah, like a beanie is just like Americans. They don't like know what a toque is, so they just call it a beanie. Oh, you got one. There you go, Anne-Marie. Yeah, the only difference between, like, you know, getting the code and entering it yourself versus... What is this? Is that garbage? Garbage toque? The only difference between getting the code and getting the trade is literally the trade animation versus the mystery gift animation. Thanks, HGK. Appreciate it. The guy pops... Wait until the guy pops to the loo, knock the codes over accidentally, pick them up, and walk out the door, yeah. You live in freedom country. Oh man, so Canada. Yeah, so then you should know what a toque is. Let's see. Doing this hunt 6 months. Connor, 7,000 encounters, man. So just a little bit here and there. Yeah, I'm sitting at nearly 13,000. Hopefully you get yours soon. The codes have to be scanned to work. Isn't it like an actual, like, number though? Like you scratch the number and it's like, enter the following code PZ1792X4 CHEM, and then you enter the code. I know you meant the US. They didn't scan codes before giving them away. Yeah, there's nothing to scan. Yeah, there's nothing to scan. It's not like a gift card that they have to activate at the counter. All the codes are pre-activated. They just have to hand one to you. Enough coin for the first Dratini. Only need enough for 4 more. There you go. Nice thing with the Voltorb flip is you can never lose your coins. You could just go for the whole round and then get 0 coins on that round, but you never go negative. Oh, you make your own funk music. I've never heard of such a thing. Not sure if that's supposed to be like folk music or funk music, or if it's a combination of both. But I never heard of that. And I only have 2 ears, not 3. That's what I heard from someone who did get the codes. Yeah, there's no activating. You still cracking up over the GameStop employee telling me to come in anyway, despite running out. Yeah, we ran out of codes, but why don't you come in anyways? Please listen. You didn't explain what kind of music it was. Hey Ryan, what's going on? Yeah, the codes are free. Some, like, I know some in, like, in the past, like in Europe, sometimes they just, like, they'll type something onto whatever the till and it'll print out a receipt with a code on it. Funk music. Yeah, I've never heard of a genre funk before. Somebody explain to me what funk is. It makes me think of, like, a mixture between funk and folk. John Stone has a clip where he flashed the code for a moment and went to claim it and somebody sniped it. Oh, man. Yeah, see, you keep using the word funk, but like that doesn't like help me. What's with the hat? Well, I usually wear like a toque, but this I can't find my regular toque, so this one's a little bit a thicker one. Oh, he's known for his bits. He did it just to give out the code, I see. Chem in the hat, yeah. Is that vision thing a bot? It probably is a bot, but probably not. Because, I mean, it is sort of answering my questions. I just, like, yeah, don't come in and be like, hey, look at my content. Like, I'm busy right now. I can't just drop everything. Well, I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna. Yes, I too use the word in the question to find a word. Yep. See, Vision says I am not a bot, so there you have it. No bot. Oh man, Giratina. I got a feeling about that Giratina. Oh, Hefty, you looked it up. It's funk music. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Hefty. See, was it that hard to explain? You look up the word, then it has all the letters, and then you just divide and count to them, and then that's the answer. Here we go. We're sitting at 59 on the likes. I think we can hit 100 likes today. Supposed to cool down later this week. Towards the end of the week, it's supposed to cool down. I'm gonna have to put my winter tires on soon. Mark, you think this is the best Pokemon game? It's one of them. Pokemon Platinum's very popular. Play that funky music, white boy. That sounds like it could be a real song. Find a shiny Caridon on YouTube, and I found Shiny's video. Yeah, I disliked his video. In my brain, I didn't actually dislike it. Can you play? Yes, I am playing a Pokemon game. Yeah, you like Sinnoh? You like the Sinnoh region the best. I'm a big fan of Johto. Feeling like it's food time? There we go. Good old classic Johto. I had one of my delicious cheese and egg and bacon wraps again last night. Oh, that's good. You enjoyed the ending of that. Yeah, that ticks me off, that video. Just a big waste of my time watching that. I'd be curious how many dislikes that video has. If Shinies is here, he can come in and he could look and see how many dislikes it has. Who's gonna be the 8th spot? Giratina will be number 8. The 9th will be either Sneasel or Swinub or Snover. It does not work. It was just a big troll to waste people's time. Shocking, right? Blockage in your main line yesterday. Dang, Matt. Oh, a blockage in the main line. Yikes. I heard MUNCHLAX can help with that. Still hunting, yeah, still hunting this. Those, I bet, yeah, the dislikes gotta be really, it's funny because some of the comments are like, I tried all the steps and it still didn't work. But that's Shinies, man. He likes to do that. Are you from Canada? Yes. I live in Canada. It's all tucked away in the bottom of the map somewhere. Do you still have Pokebank? I do have Pokebank downloaded, yes. For fast, effective relief. Quick fix, holy moly, it'd take long for somebody to come out. Couldn't flush the toilets. Oh gosh, man. Without repercussions. So like, would all of the toilets like be backed up? It wasn't just the one? Poor Harry, man. Okay, so all of them, yeah, so that's no good. Just picturing Lloyd now, just laughing his head off on his little moped. Yeah, what'd you eat, man? Jeez. Man, Matt, you need some more fiber in your diet. Jeez. Your basement got flooded. Yikes. Yeah, that's no good. That is not what you want. It was the tree root's fault. Ah, okay. So you gotta call it a roto-rooter. They come in with their little auger snakes and cut up all the roots in there. I guess he's talking about his plumbing in the building. Yeah, sometimes you get trees near you, man. The roots will like break through the pipe, and like the roots will start to grow inside the plumbing, and then it can't flush. That's who we contacted. Yep. We called them one time, but it wasn't roots that were in there. I think it was just like a bunch of sand and stuff that was just kind of settling in there. I heard like if you pour fire down the drain, that could help burn up the roots. But if you got plastic pipes, maybe it's not a good idea to pour fire in there. Pills are good. Good pills are good. Pills are good. Pills are good. Dumps rat poison. Oh, yes. Dumb and Dumber. Come on, Giratina. What's taking so long? Fire seems dangerous. It is. You could burn yourself on fire. Yeah, that Adele song. Pour fire down the drain. That's a good one. I like that. Flush a beaver down the toilet. Take care of the roots. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you have to get like a baby beaver, though. Like, then you have to wait till he gets old enough and grows his teeth. Watch those roots go up in flames. Gina Bina told me, Gina Bina 365, that it will be shiny today. They're gonna shine today. Let's do it. Let's get that shiny today. It's taking far too long now. And my next hunt that I'm gonna do after the Giratina is already over 10,000 as well. For whatever reason, I was on Temu and they had Beaver Lumber t-shirts on there. I'm from Manitoba, Mark. Southern Manitoba. Beaver Lumber. That used to be. There used to be like a hardwood kind of or a hardware store, like a Home Depot. I think Home Hardware or something bought them out or whatever. I can only speak English. Yeah. I am not part of the 22% of Canadians who can speak French. Je ne pas parler français. I do know Quebec, yes. I do know of Quebec. Quebec. Laval, no. I passed through Quebec once. We didn't stay there, but we drove through. Do you take language in high school? 5 years of Spanish? I'm aware of Montreal, yeah. You can take French. Like here there's English schools, and we have French immersion schools where they teach you French. And then you can also take it like in junior high and high school. You can take French as well. It's like the downgrade version of Montreal. Is that where you're from, Mark? I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, that's a good song. I keep hearing that song, Glory, because I've been watching the Indigo League again. Nice beanie, dude. Brandon, please. It's a toque. It's even got a pom-pom on the top. 15 to 20 words of French. Beautiful language. It is. And if you live in Canada and you're fluent in French, it opens up a lot of doors too. There's a lot of government jobs. You got to be bilingual. You got to know both. French, German, and Spanish. Okay. Brazilian Portuguese. Go there once or twice every year. Yeah, French is hard to learn when you only know English. I imagine any language would be difficult to learn. Unless you grow up kind of speaking it, then, especially as an adult, I think it would be difficult to learn any language. Happy Monday, I'm Brandon. French is the hardest? So many exceptions? Yeah, well, that's what they say about English, too. I don't know that it would be the hardest. But certainly learning any language as an adult, I think, would be very difficult. I took two full years, 12 credit hours of German in university. And I wasn't even close to being fluent. All right, Mark, thank you for the luck. You have a great rest of the day. Or yeah, if the language you're trying to learn has the same sentence structure as your spoken language, it would be easier, you'd think. Thanks for the like, man. I do appreciate it, Mark. Always happy to see fellow Canadians in the chat. We gotta get Giratina this week. Make it easier, but not easy. Yes. That's right. And like in French, there's le and la. For the, there's like 2 different thes in French. German has 3 different thes. English just has 1. We don't have feminine terms or masculine nouns and neuter ones, neutral. You watched Inglorious Rascals 100 times. There's some French in there. There you go. Matthew's been teaching you to write. That's an important skill to have, writing. Pokemon X and Y. There you go. That is a good one. My least favorite of all Pokemon games, probably, but still pretty good. How many resets, Spencer? This will be 12,888. 12,888th Giratina scene. And no luck there. Yeah, Matt is tired of playing through X and Y and ORS. I've been there, man. I know exactly how you feel. It is rough to complete the Gen 6 national decks. Did I just hear French? I don't like French. That's rude, Tomas. All they do is revolutions? What are you talking about? You mean like the one time they did that? I think probably the Germans did some bad stuff in the past too. Has anyone here tried modding their 3DX to get Pokemon Bank after the server shut down? You can, yeah, modding the, if you mod your DS, you can download Bank, it'll still work. You have to have a bank account or whatever, like you gotta log in and stuff, but. Starting some horde hunts, but like, think about that. 1 out of 273 hordes on average, you're gonna get a shiny. So it's pretty pretty quick for some shiny hunts. Bank account, get it? Yeah, tons of replayability with the charm. You can do the dex nav and you could do the horde hunting. If you use the mod, can you still connect it to Pokemon Home? Yes. Yeah, Pokemon Bank servers are still open. It's just that the eShop is down. Like, you can't, if you hadn't already previously got Bank, you just can't download it now. But if you have it on your device, you can still use it. You're also probably going to want Poke Transporter as well for the older games. For the older games. I know Pokemon Bank, though, if you want to have Pokemon to connect with Pokemon Home, you have to have the paid version of Pokemon Home. So you have to actually pay for the home membership if you want Bank to connect to it. Yeah, I can't remember. I think the Pokemon Bank account is like tied to your Nintendo ID. So you have to log in with your Nintendo ID, which I think, can you still make a Nintendo ID? Yeah, like you could pay $5 for a single month, do all your transfers from Bank into Home, and then just cancel, but I pay for the yearly Pokemon Home because I've got so many Pokemon in there. Yeah, I think you have to have the paid version to connect to Bank. Still nothing there, but we are sitting at 64 likes, which is really close to 65. If we can get to 65 likes, I think 66 is definitely doable. Please double tap your screens. Make sure to wish some good luck in the chat. I am already 1.5 times odds on this hunt. I'm hoping we could finish it up soon. Ideally before like it gets too cold out. It's already fall here. I've got to get this before winter. Well, I gotta get this before Legend ZA comes out. Yeah, I've got the yearly. It's pretty cheap, but I mean, kind of sucks. You still gotta pay to use it, but I get it. They got their servers they gotta run and whatnot. It's not free to run a server. You pay for home currently. Yes. Pokemon Bank is free. Pokemon Bank is free at the moment. There's no cost to use Pokemon Bank. So if you have a modded 3DS and you put Pokemon Bank on there, you should have you should be able to connect without issues. Slowpoke, what's going on? How was the Safari Zone? Oh my gosh, 17 days. That's crazy. I should probably pre-order it. I think I should pre-order it. Man, these white monsters are so good. I wonder why energy drinks are so expensive. Like, caffeine is dirt cheap. Probably because people pay for it. Ooh, you got a new Mirage spot. Sweet, Matt. City Safari was fun, late to every single meetup point, but fun nonetheless. You get any good shinies? Your eyes are too far apart. I mean, that's like the farther apart, the better, right? Get a wider range of view. That's why, like, some animals, they have eyes on the side of their head, like horses. Yeah, Ming's like, I think Ming's just jealous. Oh, you got the Sigalith. No Mudbray or Eevee? Dang. I'm guessing the Ditto event kind of is over now, right? If I tried a pre-workout supplement, I have tried a pre-workout supplement. Let's see. Ooh, there's Wooloos popping up. I don't have a shiny Wooloo. That would be pretty cool to get, though. There's Geodude, there's Murkrow. Like, I don't need either of those shinies. The weekend was good. It was busy. Ooh, there's a rainy cast form? It's not even raining outside. What the heck? And, it was busy. Spent a lot of time cleaning and whatnot. We got a brand new 30-year-old table at our house now, so that was pretty cool. So I had to take the old table down. My in-laws, they're like, you should sell that old table. You could list it as a baptismal table. I was like, I don't think anybody wants to buy that. The burrito you had was like 20 times better than I thought. What? Yeah, pre-workouts are usually going to be a bit cheaper per serving, yeah. Absolutely. Brand new 30-year-old table, yeah. Imagine getting baptized some dude's dining room table, yeah. It was my in-laws, my wife's parents, like, dining room set. The kitchen table and chairs they've had for a long time. It's a really good shape, solid wood table and all that. But they just got a new set, and they said if we want it, we could have it. I said sure. We'll take it. It's a nice table. It's better than ours, so. It's not wobbly. Fantastic Mirage spot. Need Muna and Porygon. Sweet. Very nice, Matt. Yeah, getting baptized on the floor. Yeah, don't. Yeah, you should get like baptized like when you're older. If you believe in that kind of thing. Table is better than the quality you find in new tables today. I mean, maybe. You can get good solid wood, like high quality tables, but they're not cheap. They are not cheap. Solid wood tables. Still no Giratina. Under 100 encounters away from being at 13,000. Lucky number 13. Yeah, they're not free though, yeah. Yeah, so the in-laws are like, here you go, you can have our old table if you want. I'm like, yes, please, it's a beautiful table. The chairs are black though, we might paint the chairs. Hey Mark, welcome back. Bum, 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 bum. In Manitoba, it is in all of Canada. It is. So you said you're from Quebec. I think Quebec's the only province you're not allowed to grow it yourself. Of course, this is not really a conversation we should be having on the Pokemon live stream, so maybe I will change the subject. 67 on the likes! Y'all crushing it today. You can, but you need a license. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think Quebec's the only one that you can't do it yourself, but I'm sure you could buy it anywhere, probably in Quebec. I would think. You need Shedinja in Mystery Dungeon. Gina, please. Why don't you have that yet? What's taking so long, Gina? Oh, can't even manage to recruit it. Yeah, that sounds like a you problem. That's a skill problem. The wild mons always KO it with its 1 HP. Probably right outside the GameStop when you're getting your codes. You jest. You jest there, Mia, but actually yes. Probably whatever GameStop there is, there's probably one of those stores within walking distance. They're literally everywhere, on every corner of the street. I don't know how I really don't know how they stay in business, because there's so many of them everywhere you go. You see the dispensaries everywhere. They're literally in the shopping malls. They have places that sell that. Thankful I had Cresselia in bank that you could move to Oris. Oh, nice. Okay. Terrible Mirage spawn rate. Okay. Is he being serious more than not? Okay. But yeah, it is true though. Like they literally have those stores in shopping malls. Diversification of products. Well, I would think they would probably all sell the same kind of thing. So many kids in the mall. Well, kids are not allowed to go in there. The windows are all like fogged. Well, they're not fogged up, but they're like, I don't know what you call it. Like the glass is not see-through. You can't see through. You can't see into the store. So yeah. They got, I don't know what kind of opaque. It's translucent. The glass is translucent. Frosted, yeah, frosted glass. So you can see the light shining through, but you can't actually see inside. Oh, the GameStop stores outside the mall. Oh, I see. First ever grocery order, nice. Dang, groceries. Too expensive. No GameStop in Quebec, none. Do you have EB Games? Do you have a different store, or are they just gone completely? Because it used to be EB Games. Yeah, okay, so that's GameStop. It's the same company, they just changed the name back to EB Games. It used to be EB Games, and then they changed it to GameStop, and now they changed back to EB Games. Feel like it's gonna close down soon. I think the whole game store, you know, business model is kind of failing. You can buy digital, and like here GameStop opens at like 10, whereas like Walmart opens at 7. So if I want to get the game on the release date, right, I go to Walmart 3 hours before GameStop even opens and buy the game. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they did that. It used to be Electronics Boutique, which is kind of a weird name. And then they changed Electronics Boutique to EB. They shortened it, EB Games. And then they changed it to GameStop, and now it's back to EB. Digital's a scam. Everything's a scam nowadays. 24-hour EB Games Canada, there's not. Okay. Some EB Games will do like midnight release. Used to have Electronics Boutique, yeah. Before GameStop, so it's probably like it's the same company, I think, just different names. But yeah, sometimes they'll do like a midnight release where you can get the game right at midnight, Eastern time midnight. So if you live like in Manitoba, you get it an hour earlier, like 11 p.m. If you live in like Vancouver, you can get it like 9 p.m. the day before. Still nothing there. 2 losses to Palkia. Urgh. Dang. So dark in there, you couldn't see a thing. And yeah, Electronics Boutique. Yeah, the lights are pretty low. I'm on Central Time, so for me it's 11:36. You'd be on Eastern Time. Yeah, 12:36. I'm Central Time. GameStop stores aren't going to be around 10 years based on how bad their corporate customer service is. I mean, they might be around, who knows? We're at 68 on the likes, everybody. We are so close at 68 likes, almost at that beautiful number, 70. So 2 more likes. 2 more likes. But yeah, the online model, I mean, there's, yeah, like, even Hefty was saying it before. He said there's always going to be demand. People are always going to want to go into a physical store and buy an item and not have to wait for shipping or whatever. But like pretty much everything that GameStop has, you can like probably get at Walmart. But GameStop still has the used games. But of course, you could usually get, you know, you could get that on like Facebook Marketplace or whatever. 2 closest GameStops you are closed. Yeah, not gonna drive 40 to 45 minutes to get a code exactly. That's a lot of gas. You yelled at your 3DS when you got your 10th plume fossil. That's too many plume fossils. Yeah, Canada Post is on strike. Our national mail service is on strike. So, yeah. So now there's no mail service until the strike is over. It's kind of a crummy situation because, well, they just went on strike on Friday. They were on strike for a while, and then they went off a strike, and then they went back on strike, and then they were off, and now they're back on strike again. they wanted like a 19% raise or something, and the government offered them like 12% or something, and they're like, no. But the thing is, like, Canada Post is like losing so much money every year. Like, it's kind of a crummy situation because the workers are like, you know, we're working hard, like we want to raise, but like the government's like, literally we're already losing money. Like, if we give you all a raise, we're gonna be losing more money, and then you could lose your jobs altogether. So bring back the post box. I know almost everywhere in Canada we have the community mailboxes, so we don't get like house to house delivery. There's just like you know, on the streets, the residential streets, there's like one big huge mailbox that has like lock boxes for, you know, 20-30 different houses, and a truck just stops at the box, boom 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 boom, puts everyone's mail in their spot, and then like goes to the next one. The Canada government is trash. No, they're not trash. As it turns out, like, running an entire country is pretty difficult, so. The post office in the US, it's not really a business as a service, exactly, right? Like, it's a service, but I mean, they can't do it for free. Yeah, you don't have the box. Yeah, I mean, I mean, I don't really miss the door-to-door delivery. Like, I'm just so used to it. Like, I just walk, you know, a minute down the street and open up the box and collect my mail. I usually go like once a week. So, like, I don't need flyers delivered to my house every single day, because that's mostly all it is. I check the mail like once a week. It's not a big deal. Money dump, just have to accept it. The way FedEx, UPS don't even get more, yeah, that way they don't get even more outrageous in price. Got the spare on. I think the spare is flat. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, if I'm getting a package, then, like, usually I have a tracking number. If I'm getting a package, I just check the tracking and it'll say when it's delivered. The spare tire had one job. That's right. Said I'm a little disappointed that our new car doesn't have a spare tire. I guess, like, in the trunk, you know, you lift up the little thing in the trunk, and that's usually where the spare is. But that's where the hybrid battery is now, so that's their excuse. Oh, the battery's there, so no spare tire. Post office tracking system in the States is trash, but you get what you pay for. Well, I mean, I just need to know when it's delivered, that's it. Did they tell you that it doesn't come with a spare tire? They didn't tell me specifically, but I mean, I knew before I bought the vehicle that it didn't. I hear that's becoming more and more common. Vehicles not coming with the donut in there. Look in the tunk. Yeah, you must mean trunk. Ralph. Yeah, they come with an air compressor now. So like if you get like a puncture in your tire or something, then you grab the air compressor, fill up the tire, drive for 10 minutes, fill up the tire again. Basically, you bring it to I got a Honda, so you bring it to a Honda dealership and they fix the tire for free. I would love to learn French, Mark, but I don't have the time to learn French. Anne Marie, that's a good roll. 96%. Yeah, check the spare tire once a month, make sure it's full of air. Those little spare tires are basically, they're like, they exist for you to put on and then go immediately to get your tire fixed. Like, you're not supposed to drive around for a long time with those tires on. They're not meant for that. Basically, if you get a flat tire, you put the spare on, You drive to a dealership, you drive to, you know, a tire place and get your tire fixed. Yeah, I guess if I ever get a flat tire, I could just take it to any Honda dealership and they'll patch it or repair it for free. And if it can't be repaired, then they replace the tire. AAA, we have CAA. Same thing, but the C is for Canada and not America. But also, like, my Honda comes with, like, I think it's 1 year. I'd have to double check that if you ever need, like, the car ever breaks down or something, you call the Honda Plus and they'll come and tow you or pick you up or whatever for free. Complimentary service or whatever. Mushrooms, I don't know enough about it to say so, Mark. From what I understand is the health benefits, like, there's not really any risks with them, but like anything, you gotta look at the research and what the research says. I saw something about micro dosing. It's supposed to be good for, like, anxiety and depression and stuff, but again, like, it's that kind of thing is, like, almost impossible to study when it's illegal. So here we go, getting very close to 13,000 here. To remove the hallucinogen. Well, yeah, I don't know enough about that. Do you only have horror stories? No, I got all kinds of stories. But some of the stories I have are kind of scary. Mike, you gotta work this entire evening. Won't be able to watch today. Dang, man. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you. Hope you had fun at Safari Zone. You went to Safari Zone, right? Horror stories are the best. I do like a good horror movie. I've been watching that the Slasher TV series on Netflix. Each season, I guess, is its own, like, it's like an anthology series or whatever. It's kind of like American Horror Story, right? Each season is a new story kind of thing. Eric Snyder, what's going on? Oh, you did get the special Eevee. Nice. Okay. And multiple Mudbray and a Sigalith. Shoot. I hope Slowpoke's not listening, because, yeah, horror movies become too predictable. Yeah. People go somewhere and then they get attacked and then some people get away. Shiny hunted Makuhita or Zubat? Good luck on that. I do have an iPhone, yeah. iPhone 14. I'm on Bell for my service. I'm hoping that because my plan is up for renewal in less than 2 months. Hopefully they got some good deals by then. Tried meeting Slowpoke, couldn't manage to meet up, sadly. It's just Amsterdam's too big. What? Let me see if they get Bell's got any new deals. Yeah, Black Friday. That's usually when I sign around Black Friday. So usually they got good deals on the phone, but more so, like, I'm more interested in the plan, because the cell phone plans in Canada are crazy how expensive they get. Have you filled the Pokédex for every Pokemon game? I don't think I have. Wait, what's this? Order online will waive the $75 service connection fee when you bring your own phone. $17.58 for what? Oh, what the heck, man? Nothing there. Your phone bill $150? Yeah, that's ridiculous for one line. Let's see. I have an iPhone, so what's the cheapest iPhone they have now on their plans? iPhone 17 Pro Max, $52 a month. Just for the phone. That's no plan. That's just the phone. iPhone Air 4310 to 17, 3359 for the 17. See if they got any better prices here. 36 for the 15. That's it. The 15, they don't even, that's the lowest model you can get at the moment is the 15. $115? Yikes. Is that to include the cost of the phone? $100 for you? Yeah. I'd say about $100 a month is kind of a typical price you'd expect to pay in Canada. $100 a month, and that includes that includes the phone as well. No trade-in credit. Yeah, that's if you buy it on their Flex program, which means you have to either return the phone at the end of your 2 years, or you take an extra year to pay off the remainder of the phone. Okay, $100 a month. You got 200 gigabytes of LTE. Yeah. I think my wife and I pay about $100 each a month, and we get like 250 gigabytes or something combined at 5G, and then after that it slows down. But I'm sure we don't even come anywhere close to that. We probably don't even use 10% of that amount. You got the 15, yeah. I'm gonna wait. I gotta wait till Black Friday deals start popping up and maybe sign something. Oh, 5 people on the 200. Okay. Yeah, the new phone prices are crazy. Climate change is fake. No, it's true. Ming, please. Yeah, the 17 Pro Max, like $2,000 just for the phone. That's ridiculous. You're on a combined 4 gig plan. That's it. You get 4 gigs. And they break like glass. The iPhones? No, they don't break that easy. I saw a video of like, look at how fragile the iPhones are, and like people dropping it like off the 3rd story onto concrete, and they're like, look at it, how it breaks. Look at how when I smash it with a hammer, the screen breaks. It's like, well, yeah, like obviously. I did see the YouTube videos. When people intentionally try to break the phone, they break. But usually people just stick the phone in their pocket, and then they're not gonna break just from walking around within your pocket. Yeah, they're not that delicate. Though I've been seeing videos on the iPhone Air, and like how incredibly strong it is. Like if you look at how thin it is and how strong it is, it's ridiculous. Wait, my phone breaks when throwing it from like 4 stories high? Yeah. $2K probably, like for the Pro Max, like the highest level phone. But I mean, that's crazy. Like it's more than a laptop. Yeah, I mean, if I get an iPhone, I'll get a case and a screen protector anyway, so. iPhone, it was in your pocket, it dropped out of your pocket and shattered. What phone? What kind of iPhone? More coffee. You already had a pumpkin spice latte. Yeah, I just had my energy drink, so probably shouldn't have too much more caffeine. But what did they say? Like, adults, 400 milligrams of caffeine per day is kind of like, you don't want to go above that. I mean, that's a lot, 400. Text internationally for free. Yeah, that's on yours. Starbucks expensive. Yeah, I haven't been to Starbucks in a long time. 73 on the likes. Let's get it up to 100, everybody. It is almost time for Guess the Movie. The time is flying today. I've got a the White Monster zero sugar. The 15 Pro Max. Really? It fell out of your back pocket and shattered. What did it fall onto? You didn't have a screen protector, I guess? No case? One thing I've been seeing about the 17s is if you look at the back, like the bump where the camera is, it's like a really sharp edge. So like the coating, the color coating, like scratches off of the edges or the corners really, really easy. But other than that, like I watch Jerry rig everything. He's taking his keys, he's taking his coins and like scratching like the back of the phone and it doesn't scratch. So 15 Pro Max, never shattered for you. Oh, but you got the OtterBox case, okay. I think the new phones look fine. Do I work for the Illuminati? I can't answer that. No case. On the 17 Pro Max, just on the 17s in general, I guess. Like whatever the color coding, the anodized, whatever coating they put on, like it doesn't stick to like corners, like sharp corners. So like they didn't round off the corners of the camera bump. So the very corners, like the color chips off apparently really easy. The Air looks like your Google Pixel. Yeah, I've seen videos of people trying to break the Air and trying to bend them, and it's like, it's pretty crazy, like how much force you need to break those Airs. Yeah, I only have 3 colors, okay. Mm-hmm. 12 to go. Oh really? On the BDSP decks, Metachamp. I know Ming's predicting that it's going to be a horror movie today, but it might not even be a horror movie. It could just be like a regular non-horror movie. Have to wait and see. I mean, I'm with Bell, yeah. I may shop around though, like from different companies and see what kind of offers they have. I have just the generic, just like a rubber case. A non-name brand, whatever. You have the Crescent Isle Mirage Spot? What? What, Cresselia? Could be a horrifying movie like Biodome. Yeah, it could be. Biodome unrated Reba cut. Bell is I don't know about I never heard of Bell South. It used to be MTS, and then I guess it merged with Bell and became Bell MTS, and then I think it's just Bell now. That's the rarest one, and you didn't even need it. How much Bitcoin do you have? I don't know, like, I can't remember, like 8 or 9 Bitcoins. Strongest OtterBox for the 14 Pro Max, and it scratched your phone around the edges? Really? The OtterBox scratched it? Bell South was previously Time Warner. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a thing. So many different companies now for phones, yeah. We got about 1 minute until guess the movie. So get your thinking caps on. The clue is gonna come up into chat in about a minute. And then we will be guessing the movie. Tire Shop said I should be able to make it to them, which is good. Wish, oh yeah, you weren't at work with this junk, yeah. A bee transporting an ant on her back. Maybe the ant was eating the bee. I can give you 1/100th of a Bitcoin. Copy of yours and you're a millionaire, probably. Yeah, I wish I had 8 or 9 Bitcoins. Even 100th of a Bitcoin is what? $1,000? 1/100th? Shiny Alpha Floatzel. Oh, congrats. All right. People getting their shinies. So who's still struggling with their shinies? I haven't got my Giratina. Anne-Marie is struggling with the Palkia. I don't know what's Bitcoin up to now. What's the price of Bitcoin? Bitcoin price. USD. Woo! Holy moly! $113,000? Yowza! That's pretty wild, man. How crazy how high that is. Like, it's nearly doubled in price since like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like $113,000 US. Cognitively aware, yeah, when Bitcoin were a few hundred each. It's pretty crazy, man. Last time you checked, it was like 40,000. Yeah, that was a long time ago. All right, it is time for Guess the Movie. So here comes the clue in the chat. You'll see the clue. I will walk away. I will get the movie, and we can see what it is. Who can? He can. I will be right back with the Who Can, He Can movie. I will be right back. We're back. Let's take a look. Ocean City. It is not, oops. It is not Ocean City. It is not The Notebook. Anne-Marie says Candyman. Are you talking about the old one or the new one? 1, 2, 3. Going Ocean Heaven. Cresselia for funsies. Willy Wonka. It's not Willy Wonka. It's not Charlie Chocolate Factory. Candyman. Airstrike. Joker. Folie deux. Toucan Sam, no. Flowers of War, no. Candyman Old, no. Candyman 1, Candyman 2, Candyman 3. Stop that. The 800 is incorrect. Candyman 2021, Candyman New, so many Candyman guesses. Who can? The Candyman can. That is correct. It is the new Candyman from 2021. All right, Anne-Marie, I think, was the first to say Candyman, and it is correct. No slipcover, but it is the Candyman. Whoop, 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 whoop. I thought this was a pretty good movie. I did like this one. I thought they did a good job of the new Candyman movie. There we go. You can see the guy with a hook and his jacket on. There we go. Say it. What does that say? Dites? Oh, that's supposed to be French. Okay, there we go. Here's the back. There's this guy looking like with some kind of expression on his face. Nothing too spectacular about this one. Molar controller. There we go. We got the boring Blu-ray. Nothing fancy about the Blu-ray, but we do have some picture. That is a big hook. Holy cow, that is an oversized hook. On the Candyman. So, the movie of the day. Candyman. Good luck, Anne-Marie. On the Palkia. Rest in peace, Tony Todd, yes. The original Candyman. He was great. I really enjoyed his movies that he was in. Swedish fish with a hook. He might be. Oh, no shiny, dang it. Palkia, please. Would it kill you to be pinkish? That was a quick clue today to Candyman can. Mm-hmm. 10 encounters away from 13,000 here. Yikes. And dang it, it was a horror movie. So there goes. Now it's just Ming's gonna be like strutting around like a rooster, you know, all proud because it was a horror movie today. Let's get rid of that code from the list, and I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more movies on the list. So I'm running out. He mixes it with love to make the world turn red. The Candyman? That was the remake, yeah, from 2021. That was a fun clue. There we go. Yeah, I think I got like 7 movies or something left. Carnivine BDSP, it's a daily binocular mon into Great Marsh. Oh gosh, days are not what I have. Yeah. Can you transfer one in from Arceus and then breed it? Metachamp, like just transfer one in from home? I'll have to watch the remake. Completely forgot about it. I thought it was good, yeah. It's definitely worth a watch. I haven't really been watching too many movies. I've been watching that slasher show, which is the first 2 seasons. The first season was good. The second one's has been all right. You like the actor, you look at that face forever. Gina got a big poster of him on her wall. What's his name? Yahya Abdul Mateen II. Got a poster of him. Yeah, Tron Legacy. I still gotta watch that one. Mateen? Yeah. But like T-E-E... Oh, Mateen. Mateen. Not Mantine. Okay. Played Morpheus in The Matrix 4. Oh, did he? Okay. 73 on the likes. We are getting so close to 100. Nothing there yet on the Giratina. Just a few more encounters. I'll be at 13,000. That is too many encounters. Giratina, please. The movie was Candyman. The movie was Candyman, this one. It is directed by Nia DaCosta. Ow, my leg is itchy. All right, this is number 13,000. Here we go, number 13,000. No shiny. Man, what are y'all, honest to God, like, no lies, no fibs, no silliness allowed predictions on when Giratina is gonna shine? Honestly, what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts in the chat? How long is this gonna take? 13,002. Matt, please. I hope that's your actual feeling. 13,131. I like those. Those are good numbers. Matt's just gonna like guess every number that is the next number. 13,002. Here we go. Oh, not even shiny, man. What the heck? Oh, Mia. 1365. Yeah, that's no good. Oh, 13,065. I see. A lot of 13 guesses. I said no fibs and no nonsense. But I hope you're all right and that it's, you know, it's within the 13,000s. 14,872, even that's good. Man, this chin scratcher is actually pretty good. Whoa, Mia! Shalfalopany right after the Floatzel. Mia, please, save some shiny luck for the rest of us. I'm trying to get this Giratina here. Where has everyone gone, man? It was bumping earlier in the stream. And now, like, people are dropping like flies, man. It was so exciting, I tired everybody out. No Giratina. This thing is gonna shine, I tell you what. 95 days. This is the 95th live stream of Pokemon Platinum, and no shiny there. Red Eye Jedi with a 5 gifted memberships. Can we get some hype in the chat? Removed got one. Metachamp got the Carnivine, nice. We got Sir Casual, 2-0 LE4, Lion in My Pocket, and Funny Fraggins. Got the memberships. So let's see some hype for Red Eye Jedi. We are gonna get a wheel spin, the Wheel of Misfortune. Let's pop this back up there, and let's see what the wheel has for us today. You ready for this, Red Eye? Here we go. me! We're gonna get 10 extra minutes of live stream today. Gina says, OMG my berries. I'd never heard that saying before. But there we go, 10 extra minutes, so everybody give a big thank you to Red Eye Jedi. Adding some time to the stream today. Oh, no outbreak reset. That Lopunny was completely random. That's awesome. You think 131,313? Slowpoke, please. It wouldn't take that long. Those are crazy numbers. Here we go. Static shiny alphas are the best. And speaking of shinies, please everybody remember to collect your mystery gifts if you haven't done so in Scarlet and Violet. I believe tomorrow is the last chance you're gonna have to collect those shiny legendaries via mystery gift. So make sure you do that, because you don't want to miss out on them. Once they're gone, they're gone. And does anyone else in Scarlet and Violet have that glitch where you check your mystery gift and it shows you your mystery gift that you've already claimed, and then when you try to claim it, it says you've already claimed it, but then it stays on the list? Because I don't know what's up with that, but it's annoying. Yep, okay, yeah, that's on yours as well. I think I have like a Pekka-berry or Pecha-berry or whatever gift that it still shows there. And I think the Wo-Chen is still on my list. Even though I've already got the Wo-Chen. Why didn't you remind me to pick the berries? Oh gosh, Gina, they're rotten by now. It's annoying. I don't like that it's just there. You've got a mystery gift. Okay, claim. Oh, you've already got this one. Okay, well then take it away. No, we don't do that. 13,013 is coming up here. That'd kind of be a cool number to get the shiny on. Couple of 13s there. Lucky number 13. Ah, nothing there. BP farming takes forever. If you have a bunch of Pokemon in bank, the BP adds up pretty quick. Here's your birthday gift. Now give it back. Yeah, you keep clicking on them just in case. All right, Metachamp's got Remoraid and Octillery. So very close, man. Wait, what? Like, whenever you log into Pokemon Bank, it's like, you have like 5,000 battle points. Would you like to transfer them to your game? Yeah, BP battle points, beach points, blueberry points, whatever game. Will you go for double odds this week? I don't think I'd have enough time to do double odds. To get to double odds this week. Flamira, how's it going? Double odds is just over 16,000. I can do about 650 per day, so. For real, am I the average Pokemon player just spamming A? Maybe. Yeah, like if I connect to, I have so many Pokemon in bank. Now that like, if I were to connect, I'd probably have so many battle points that I can add. You can choose to take like battle points, or what are they? What's the first option? They're not battle points. They're something else. They call them like fun points. I don't know what they call them. You could choose to take like the points, or you could convert them into battle points, or you can just say no, I don't want to claim them, and then they just keep racking up. I don't know. I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what they're called. A lot of street points. There you go. But it's sort of an all or nothing, so you can't just be like, oh, I wanna claim, you know, half of them. Like you whatever you've saved up in Pokemon Bank, you could either transfer them all or transfer nothing. Yeah, Pokemiles or something. You could take the Pokemiles, or you can like convert them to BP in your game, at least in Sun and Moon. Or whatever. Ah, enough coins to start the Giratina. Enough for 5 of them? What's this? 65,535. That's how many Pokemiles you have? Nothing there. Oh, Pokemiles. Yeah, once you claim the Pokemiles, you can't like then transfer them. But when you open up Bank, it'll be like, you've collected 60,000 Pokemiles. That's like 600 BP or something, or 6,000 BP. Would you like to take those? But I think Pokemiles is like the default at the top. So if you're just spamming A, then you're just claiming Pokemiles. Yeah, it converts to 6,500. That's pretty crazy BP. Put your character in their home and saved. Goodbye for now, BDSP. There you go, you're done grinding BP forever now. There you go, in that one game. So now your one game has all those battle points. Finneon and Luminion, you're going quick, man. What game have I invested the most hours in? I couldn't tell you. I know Sword and Shield probably has like over 1,000 hours in it. Wait, it didn't convert? What? Did you take them as Pokemiles, or did you take them as BP? Oh, okay, you can do the 5 Dratini at a time. Good luck, Blake. Gina, you talked to your mom and healed before turning the game off, at least. Oh, yeah, so your mom healed you. She's a doctor. So you took them as BP, but they're not in your game when you open up the game? Oh, maybe there's a delivery. Oh, right. You know what? I think that's true. I think even in Ultra Sun and Moon, you have to like go to the Poké Center and talk to somebody to get them. Dr. Mom reporting for duty. Sometimes I feel like a doctor. The kids scraped their knee. Okay, sit down. We'll clean it off. We'll put some polysporin on it. Get a band-aid on there. Dr. Daddy. Daddy doctor. Oh, your mom heals you whenever you talk to her. What game is that, Gina? Or is that every game? Sometimes I feel like a nut. Sometimes I don't. Yeah, I can't really say I've ever felt like a nut before. Rub some dirt in it? No, that's bad. Nah, you want to clean it up. You want to clean it up, and you know, put some like ointment on it and get a bandage on there. No dirt. Can't be trying to get infections there. Like that time I was doing that trick on the monkey bars at my kid's school, and I wiped out and I scraped my knees up pretty bad. I had to go clean out all like the rock chunks out of my knees. The mom in Scarlet Violet only heals you if your Pokemon aren't 100%. Okay, otherwise she says some generic line. Okay. This is gonna be 13031, a nice little palindrome here. Come on now, Giratina, I know you like palindromes. Oh, rock chunks, yeah. Rock chunks out of your knees. Where do you live? Pewter City? Well, at the playground they had those like little pebbles or whatever, right? So, and I mean, they're all dusty and everything. So I wiped out. I landed knee first into the rocks. And my knees were all bleeding, and there was all rock dust and everything all over them. Blood dripping. And it's like, maybe I'm too old to be doing tricks on the monkey bars. Yeah, I learned that, like, I should wear knee pads next time. Rock chunks got me in 1985. A 3-inch scar on your elbow. Ugh. Yeah, they got these monkey bars that, like, the monkey bars, instead of just going in a straight line, they kind of like go in a big circle. So I was trying to like swing from the monkey bars and then jump and then like clear the gap, right? Like, instead of just going around the monkey bars in a circle, I tried to like jump the gap on the monkey bars, and then I missed the bar, and then I like landed on my knees in the rocks, and they were scraped up pretty good. Parkour in this spare time. Okay. Let's see here. Where was I gonna look? I don't know if I took a picture of my bloody knees. Not that anyone wants to see it. It was just more trying to figure out what date that was, when it was. What if I searched knees? Nope. Legs? No, maybe I didn't take a picture. Trying to figure out when that happened, a couple years ago. Come to Feebas, Poffin making. Oh gosh, Feebas. Yeah, that's an annoying one. Lincoln Majora. Wait, you doing parkour? And no dice. I'm gonna keep. I gotta keep looking at the dealership website to see when they eventually list my trade-in, if they ever do list the trade-in, and to see what they're listing it at. Do you fish? I go fishing maybe like once or twice a year. Nothing there. No, they don't have my trade-in list. I don't know how long it takes them. When you trade in a vehicle, they gotta like get it detailed and like safetied and fix anything wrong with it. And you tried to get into parkour in college. The group I was in was boring though, so you never went back. Yeah, I never really tried parkour. Oh, those parkour jumps they added? Yeah, I don't remember that in Majora's Mask. I'm sure if I saw like a clip or something, I'd know what you were talking about. Parkour! Parkour! The Roaring Moon and Iron Valiant Terror raids coming. I haven't really been paying too much attention, Christopher, to the Scarlet Violet stuff. Like, Roaring Moon, Iron Valiant Terror raids, like, I don't care about that, to be honest, because, I mean, I already have those Pokemon. It's not like I can, like, I guess it'll have a mark on it or something, but that's it. I remember in Ocarina of Time, Link rolling around, "Hi, what, yeah, stank, hi." He'd always make those noises when he's rolling around in the ground. Giratina, come on now. What did you call me? I called you Jerry. Can you do that again? No, you can just rewind it. I heard that too. Yeah, because I was doing the noises right into the microphone. I would think you could hear it. People used it as bleeps on YouTube, do they? Dark. How's the reduced caffeine life treating you? Darkville. Come on, Giratina. Where's those teal stripes? Kim got away with it too, Gina. Yeah, I do get things. Bad, but it'll get better, yeah. Apparently, like, if you're used to having a lot of caffeine, it can, like, you can go through withdrawal or whatever. Like, it's not a real withdrawal, but it's it usually only lasts like a couple weeks or something. Like, it's pretty quick. But like, man, see, I had an energy drink today, and I'm already yawning. Like, I don't know, caffeine doesn't, like, it gives me like a quick boost, but it'll maybe last like it feels like it lasts no more than an hour. And then I'm like even more tired afterwards. It's weird. Maybe I've got ADHD. I hear if you have ADHD, then caffeine doesn't really affect you that much. You do have ADHD, okay. I mean, yeah, apparently though, like, I don't know, if you medicate for ADHD, then like the caffeine works better, or I don't know. I might have ADHD, but I might not. There was a sound outside. Maybe I have it, maybe I don't. Where is this Giratina? Would you ever get tested? Yeah. Last time I went to a doctor, I asked him for a checklist. He's like, okay, here you go, here you go, fill this out and bring it back next time. You have LMNOP. I like that letter. Or at this point in life, does it matter? I mean, maybe, right? I know adults who are even older than I am who have been diagnosed with ADHD, and they've medicated it. It says it makes a big difference, but it really would depend on the person, I guess. Alpha Gardevoir hunt is officially started. Good luck, Mia. I'm sure you'll get it fast. You seem to have some pretty good luck here. Unlike some of us. Giratina, will you shine, please? Imagine getting diagnosed in your 50s. What are you supposed to do then? Well, I mean, it really depends on, like anything. Like, is it really affecting your day-to-day life? Because if you know about it, then you can treat it, and perhaps then things get easier. Your life isn't over, but it's definitely on the decline. You heard it here first. If you're in your 50s, that's it. You're just getting worse every day, says Gina. There's no chance of improving your life. You're on the decline. You downloaded all your mystery gifts, Christopher, on the OLED, and afterwards got rid of all the mystery gift listings except for the Peccaberry one. Okay. But on the Switch 2, they're all still there. Yeah, that's weird because I still have a couple on my Switch 2, but on my Switch OLED, they're all gone. But yeah, like anything, like people might have ADHD and it doesn't really affect their day-to-day life. You know, they still function fine, they still get their work done and whatnot. But other people, like depending on what they do, I mean, it could really interfere with their schedules and everything. So. You've already lived so long, does it really matter at this point? That's like saying, oh man, you've got crippling depression for your whole life and now you're 50, like, does it even matter now? Like, of course it matters. Obviously, you know, you'd think it would be better if you would have caught it earlier, but it's never too late. Yeah, you made it this far. I mean, but again, like, that doesn't mean there's still not room for improvement. He's being a pain in the butt. It is, man, the Giratina. It's like, I walk everywhere. I made it my whole life walking from place to place. Why do I need a bike? Why do I need a car? Right? I mean, you could certainly improve your quality of life. It's not too late. It's never too late. Surviving versus thriving. Exactly. That's exactly right. That's a good album. That was a really good album. 1X, I think it was called. Excellent song. Yeah, and if you're in the right mood, man, it could make the tears flow. I mean, so I've been told. I never cried at that song. Yeah, it's a good song. That whole album is really good. Blake, it's funny how every shiny on this playthrough has been found when I'm away for work. Yeah, you'd like to be able to react with the sun, right? But you're always away. You've had that happen? Yeah, there's some sad songs. 3 Day Grace is one of your favorite bands. Yeah, they got some good stuff for sure. I like that song where the guy hates everything about that other person. Can't remember what it's called, but you know the one I'm talking about. Um, I think that was a different singer than the singer from 1X or something. They've had a few different singers, haven't they? Lead vocalist. I think they had a couple different lead vocalists. I think. Maybe. Play that one when my family makes you mad. I hate everything about you. Oh, that was still Adam? Okay. Well, then maybe I'm thinking of a different band. 3 Days Grace. Let's see here. Normally, okay, there we go. Lead vocals, okay, there was Adam Gontier for a while until 2013, and then it's Matt Walst is the new lead vocalist. Oh, and then Adam came back in like 25 or something. Okay. Oh, the new singer came in after 1X. Okay. Now they've got both. Okay. Tame Impala. I never drove an Impala before, Gina, so I can't really do that. There's a band called that? I never even heard of that band. Okay, yeah, 1X was 2006. That's crazy. That's almost 20 years old. That's almost like oldies now. Is that what's the definition of oldies? How old does it have to be oldies? 20 years? 25? I don't know. In my mind, like anything past the year 2000 seems like so recent. Oh, 2006. That's pretty new. Oh, wait. That's like almost 20 years ago. Yeah, 20 years for oldies. Jeez. But I actually think the definition of oldies is like the music your parents listen to. So no matter how old you are, it's like, yeah, the oldies are just like what my dad listens to. That's it. And like, I listen to the regularies, and like my kids listen to newies. So like, yeah. Melodic Acquired. Oh gosh, man, you are really cruising. Movies are remade after 10 years or less now. Yeah, like that Speak No Evil movie. They like remade the movie after like 2 years. They made like the American version, even though the original version was also in English. Morning, in the arms of rain. How you doing? Crazy work. I'm waking up in the morning for some crazy work. 78 on the likes. Let's try to get those likes up to 100, everybody. We'll be playing Guess the Thing in under an hour. Guess the Thing. All right. So, that's always a fun game. What's the tune? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Something like that. It's been 20 minutes. Let's remake it. You always miss the game. I know. Good. A bit tired today, yeah. It is Monday. In Canada land, we have a holiday tomorrow, so no work tomorrow. That means my wife will be home, but it also means my kids will be home as well. But it also means I won't have to get up and get the kids dressed and eat and teeth brush and hair brush and out the door and stuff, so I could probably sleep in an hour. Maple Leaf Appreciation Day. No. It is the National Truth and Reconciliation Day. Tomorrow. Play video games for an hour? Yeah, I could do that, but I'll probably just try to sleep in if I'm tired. And if I wake up early because I'm not tired, then I'll just get up and play video games. Hey, Giratina. Come on now. Rain, you went to the Marilyn Manson concert Saturday. Body still kind of sore from all the moshes that day. Oh my gosh, that must have been a wild concert. Did you do some body surfing? Sore body for rain. Dun. Yowza! I hope I'm doing this hunt right. I mean, I think I am. There's no reason why this should not be working other than just bad luck. Don't trust the people to carry me. Saw a lot of people that did crowd surf. Yeah. Pretty popular, I guess. I'm doing it correctly, I know. Oh no, Jerry, you bombed your first programming assignment in the class. 5 of them, only 5 for the semester. They total 55% of the grade. Gonna ask the teacher tomorrow if he recommends I just drop. Yikes, that's no good. Hey, Skrillbo, how is, how you doing? How was the weekend? Four left, Mantine, Weavile, Mesprit, and Dialga. Nice. So just about, you just about got that shiny Manaphy now. Very close. Most of the Nuzlocke shinies have been under odds. Yeah, well, the 7 shinies that I have so far have all been under odds. So now Giratina's over odds, and then hunt number 9 is already over odds as well. Back onto the ice route, in which I started. And hopefully that one doesn't take too much longer, but over 10,000 on that hunt as well. Good weekend. You watched a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament in Italy. Still sore from the concert. That's a long time to be sore. Oh, you can use the home GTA to trade Palkia for Dialga. Perfect. A lot of requirements for that assignment. Got a huge penalty because I missed one. 70%. Like, you got a penalty of 70% or your mark was 70%? Oh, did I say GTA? Yeah, GTS. Penalty of 70%. So, like, you got 30%? Hoping under odds for Dratini after that brutal Zubat hunt. Blake, please. If it makes you feel better, I got my Dratini at like 410, I think. Oh, the max you could have gotten was 30. That's crazy. See, that's what I hated about, like, university, like... a lot of my math classes, your mark was based on the midterm exam, which was 40% of your mark, and the final exam, which was 60%. So that's it, literally 2 tests. And if you bomb one of the tests, that's it. Like you get a bad mark in the class. Yeah, is terrible, man. That's it. You get two tests. 40% midterm, 60% final exam. That's your entire mark. Some people are just not good at taking tests. Man, people still calling me about my car. Don't they know that I already sold my car? Like, stop calling me. Just go www.didchemnationsellhiscar.com and they clearly would see the answer is yes. You don't have to call me anymore. 10% on my taking test. Yo. You have an evolving Mantike that doesn't consume the Feebas. You don't need Feebas, you need a Remoraid. I believe. It doesn't consume it, says Slowpoke. There you go. Yeah, the calls might last for a while. Hello, this is Jerry Bob from Car Dealership 102. We are still interested in purchasing your car. Nice to meet you, Shiny Voltorb. How are you? Oh, Ricky Bobby. There we go. This is Ricky Bobby. Yeah, if they were just watch my live streams, they would know the car is gone already. So I'm gonna keep peeking at the dealership to see if the car goes up there and how much they ask for it. I swear, if they list it for like 10 grand above what they gave to me for it, I'm not gonna be happy. Of course, that doesn't mean they'll sell it for that price. is there anyone in the chat who is currently active with VGC? Asks Christopher. Jerry Bob like Steve Dave. Yeah, exactly. Steve Dave. Imagine that somebody's first name was Steve Dave. Like, not their middle name was Dave, but like their first name is Steve Dave. It'd be unfortunate. At least, like, I don't know, like, Jerry Bob kind of flows off the tongue. Steve Dave kind of, like, they both end in that V sound. Tink-a-tink on the second sandwich. Congrats, Anne-Marie. 13131 is coming up soon. Sitting at 78 likes. Please double tap your screen if you haven't done so already. Trying to get to 100 likes here on the channel. Holiday tomorrow, Skrillbo. Yeah, you'll be relaxing. I'll be live, but I might get to sleep in a bit because no school for the kids. After Cartana, you're going for a Verizon. Good luck landing. And you get Friday off as well? Man, 3 days this week you work. Skrillbo, you missed movie of the day. It was Candyman, the new one. It's a pretty good movie, that Candyman movie was. All right, take care, Anne-Marie. No, I'll be live at the same time tomorrow. I'll be going live the same time, but I won't have to wake up to get the kids ready for school and all that. Because the kids don't have school, so I won't have to worry about getting them up and dressed and all that stuff. I do have the original one. Yeah, I do have the original as well on 4K. But take care, Anne-Marie. I will see you tomorrow. All right, you got your man Teen. Very nice. Very nice Metachamp. So what, Palkia, that's it? Or Dialga, I mean? Dialga. Oh, Weavile, Mesprit, Dialga, okay. Beep boop, Gina is a bot. Today is flying. What's going on here? An hour and a half left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes. Plus a 10-minute bonus. And if the shiny shines in those bonus 10 minutes, we'll probably even get some bonus time. Gonna put some food on, Metachamp, okay. Rewind it back, Chem. It's all going too fast. Yes, quick day on the Chem Nation show makes me sad. I don't like it when you're sad. Wonder if this schmuck left me a voicemail. He didn't. The movie today, Ryan, was the movie Candyman from 2021. It's an hour until you can evolve Weavile, unless you change the time zone. Can you do that? I guess you can. BDSP, can you do it? The Nanny Series 1 Uncut. That was not the movie, no. 2 more encounters till 13113. Not like that's anything special. Nothing there. Oh, 1s and 3s coming up here. Oh, what a scam. I can't believe that. Retrieving status. It's pretty good. What is it? 526. Right. Let's do this. 325. How many miles y'all get on a tank of gas nowadays? Not enough, says Christopher Larson. Gina says, I don't know. We got a free trial to this Honda Link or whatever. We've driven 325 miles. 325 miles, and we still got about 30% gas left in the car. $30 miles per gallon on the Civics, pretty good. Provided the game is closed when you do it. Oh, you can do it to switch settings. The time zone doesn't change to impact on locking you out of time-related events. Okay, so you could change your time zone. But, like, not... You can't mess with the time, but you could change the time zone. Okay. Your Crichton gets 100 miles to the gallon. Whoa! Where'd you drive 300 miles already? Yeah, well... Like, yeah, just back and forth to work, to the gym. Our kids have, like... My daughter has, like, swimming lessons twice a week, so that's driving. And then my other daughter's got her gymnastics, so that's driving. But I was trying to figure that out myself. I'm like, how do we drive that many miles already? Slowpoke, shiny Pomot in a Master Ball. Nice. It wasn't the shiny Fearow or shiny Tentacruel, but... I mean, a shiny's pretty good, though. And speaking of Fearows, I watched that episode just this morning of when Fearow drops Togepi onto James's bum, and then James goes, ooh! I like that part. I demand to know why you kicked me, Meowth. European thing, the weirdest Yu-Gi-Oh deck always wins events there. Must be, yeah, US folk and NA are meta sheep. What? Oh, they always just have the same decks. What is this? Manny C. You caught a Sandy Cloak Burmy, and then I do the catch command, and I got Sandy Cloak Wormadam. What the heck, man? You always just use the same meta decks. Everyone's got the same deck. Back-to-back Sandy Cloak. But I got that stupid Great Ball. Nobody likes the Great Ball. Haven't played Pokemon in a bit. You almost forgot how to soft reset. There you go. And each game kind of has its own way of soft resetting. In Europe, Yu-Gi-Oh! Plays you. 13131 is coming up soon, and we have 3-1 people watching at the moment. You like the Great Ball, just haven't used one in decades, right? I like just the standard Pokeball. Oh, my foot. 79 on the likes. We gotta try to get those likes up to 100. It's like, I don't know, you start off with the Pokeball, you catch a lot of Pokemon early on your team with the Pokeball, then you get the Great Ball, and then like a few gyms later you get the Ultra Ball. So like the Great Ball seems like it doesn't really ever get used. It's like the middle starter evolution. Nobody cares about them. Better to just net deck if the ratios have been figured out. Some spicy tech cards. I don't know what net deck means. And ratios and spicy tech. But yes. Pokemon White, you press LR select and start. Okay. So that's the same in Platinum. Left, right, start, and select. I think in the virtual console games, it's like start, select A and B, and then like in Ultra Sun and Moon, it's left, right, and then start or select. Just one or the other you have to push. Net deck is just stealing somebody else's deck list. Oh, it's public knowledge after an event. So like, oh, this guy won using this deck, so that's the one I'll use. Health low and put it to sleep, use Pokeball all game, right? All I know is that this Giratina is going to take me a long time to catch, probably. Prepare for the worst, hope for the best. That's a nice little phrase that I just made up. And there we go. Press L and R and start for the soft resetting. Yeah, in like Ultra Sun and Moon, that's what it is. Pokemon White is just start and select. No L or R. Really? In Pokemon White? Pokemon Gold or Silver, if it were the same open world, I would love to play that. Gold, Silver in an open world, you know, style game. Here we go. 13131. Oh, it is L and R2. Okay. Oh, no shiny. That would have been good. On your micro with Fire Red, it's start, select A and B. Okay. Yeah, for me, it's L, R, start, and select on this game. And then I've got the rubber bands permanently holding down the left and the right buttons. So I just have to push start and select. Makes it a little bit easier. I was just about to say I was playing Pokemon White for 3 years, and the whole time you could have pressed start or select. Well, you wouldn't think start or select, but you'd think at least both. But yeah, I guess you got to do that. When you see the shiny, do you drop the elastics? Yeah, I take the rubber bands off right away. I can't be risking. I can't be risking accidentally somehow resetting. Oh, Giratina! My goodness. I don't use rubber bands, so I don't make that mistake. Yeah, I've never accidentally reset over a shiny. I mean, maybe I have, but if I did, nobody's ever told me about it. My longest hunt, 21,278. Okay, so 21,278 minus 13,136, 8,142. So I'm looking at about a 63% chance of this not being my longest hunt. 37% chance roughly that this will be my longest hunt. 1 out of 3. I've got a deck of cards here. I should see if this is gonna be my longest hunt. Let me grab a red card and 2 black cards here. And then I'll mix them up. Okay, these are the cards, 2 blacks and 1 red. I'm gonna mix these up, and if I get the red card, this is gonna be my longest hunt ever. If I get a black card, then it will not be my longest hunt ever. Let me just quickly push this button. Here we go. I'm just mixing them up. Nothing there. All right, let's see if this is my longest hunt. All right, which card am I gonna pick? I'm gonna pick this one. Oh no! Ah! It's gonna be my longest hunt ever. I got scammed. Dang cards. Hmm. 23, here we come. Well, yeah, about a 1 in 3 chance of this being my longest hunt, and then I got scammed. I got the 1 out of 3. Rest in pepperoni and peanut butter. Man, I love pepperoni. I'm not sure if what we'll do with the... When ZA comes out, I'll most likely be playing ZA for most of the time. Pepperoni's good. I'm gonna start buying turkey bacon. My wife bought some turkey pepperoni and it was pretty good. But I'm thinking of like going back to turkey bacon instead of regular bacon. A Todaso, Chem a Todaso, that's right. I can't believe the cards foretold that this would be my longest hunt. Alphas will return in ZA. Are there actually alphas? Heart of the cards is real, that's right. Is turkey bacon cheaper than regular bacon? It is not. It is more expensive. But actually, like, you could get it for a decent price at Costco's. So I think if you buy it at Costco, like, it's about $5 a pack for bacon. But like, even here, the Walmart brand, the Great Value Bacon, is like $5.50 for a pack. And a pack of bacon isn't even a pound anymore. When you buy a package of bacon in the store in the US, how much, what's the weight of that? What's the mass? Quick trip to Belgrade, and you got the Weevil, nice. Because it used to be a pound, right? Like, you used to buy bacon here, it'd be like 450 grams, which is like a pound. 454, I think, is a pound, but like, it'd sell at 450. Now it's 375 grams. So, I don't know if it's like 13 ounces or whatever that is. If you buy a package of bacon, what it actually says on the package. Let's see, 375 divided by 454 times 16. So you're maybe what, 13 ounces? Is a package now? Schneider's great value bacon is hit or miss. It is, man. Sometimes you get like the really good ones, and then sometimes you get it's like all watery and like you know, it looks like they're like the pieces of bacon are like the same thickness of a human hair, man. The smaller package is 12 ounces, okay. Bacon flavored jello? Nah. I mean, real bacon tastes good. We usually get the great value Applewood smoked bacon when we do. But I can't believe how expensive it is. Alright, you'll be back after some food. You gotta get the roaming Mesprit, which, yeah, that could take a while. Get your level 39 or whatever Pokemon out and some repels and go to town. I know Mesprit has destroyed some people's radar chains in BDSP. They get their chain up to like 20 or something, and then all of a sudden they encounter the Mesprit. Because the Mesprit, you know, is too high leveled. So the repel doesn't work. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Peanut butter bacon ice cream. No. The only time that's forgivable is shiny Mesprit. Yeah, right? That would be okay. My opinion on BDSP. I may replay it. I mean, probably not anytime soon. Well, I mean, like, let's say like you're doing a radar hunt in the grass, and like the Pokemon are level like 15. And you have like a level 35 Pokemon with a repel on or something. So if Mesprit is higher than the Pokemon you're using to repel on, higher level, then you'll encounter it. My thoughts on sorbet. I mean, it's okay. I prefer a sherbet, but sorbet's okay. I like ice cream, but too much lactose. I can't always have ice cream. Wait, I always get them confused. Is sorbet or sherbet the one that has, like, milk in it? One of them has dairy and one doesn't. I can't remember which one's which. Go to Costco, get the Island Way sorbet. Yeah, it's a decent alternative to ice cream or ice milk. Good old ice milk. I was just at the Costco's. And I probably shouldn't have gone there, because then I saw energy drinks were on sale, and I bought them. They carved the fruit out sorbet and put it back into fruit. Okay, I mean that sounds good, but But we're budgeting on our grocery bill now because we end up like spending too much on groceries. Chem bought steelbooks from Costco confirmed. I don't even think they have steelbooks. Last night in your creamy shinies, 1 banana, 4 strawberry, cup of chocolate milk, 1/8 teaspoon xanthan gum. It was so good. My new healthy to go, yes. So healthy with that chocolate milk in there. Sounds really good though. My Keurig's still collecting dust, yeah. Met a guy out back for crazy good deal on steelbooks. Yeah, the Costco did. I remember they used to have a film section. I don't know if they still have it. Thank you for the 80 likes. If we can get 20 more likes, then we will be at 100. 10 more minutes until we play Guess the Thing. Shoppers Drug Mart got rid of the movie section. They replaced it with Switch 2, PS5, and Xboxes that nobody buys. Dang. So really, what are your choices? Walmart and Sunrise Records in Canada. Ultra filtered 2% chocolate milk. Joya Fairlife. 150 calories per cup. I added protein powder. Forgot that. Full pint of ice cream is $3.70. Okay. So that's pretty good. Yeah, the Fairlife is good stuff. It's higher in protein, lower in sugar. That's typically what I buy, the Fairlife brand milk. But for myself, because if I drink regular milk, then my stomach hurts. You have a store called Bull Moose. Entire store is movies and music. That's awesome. Smart about it. You can get it for a good deal. Also, Chem, if you're looking to save on groceries, I highly recommend the app Flip, as well as the... I've never heard of Samsung Food. I do have the Flip app. Save my wife on about 30% on the grocery bill. That's pretty good. Now, do you go to like different stores? Like, okay, we'll buy these items from Walmart and these from Superstore and these from Sobeys and... Yeah, we used to have HMV, CD Plus, and actually Toys R Us, Skrillbo, has HMV section in there. So movies and records and CDs and all that. But the selection of movies is pretty slim pickings. Yeah, but basically we do that maybe once a month when the deal's really good. Like if Superstore has chicken thighs on sale, we'll buy 10 pounds of them. Okay. Any French films at Toys R Us? Yeah. It's mostly like DVDs, and then they got some Blu-rays and very few 4K movies. I saw Superstore had boneless, skinless chicken breast on sale, $5.88 a pound last week on the Flip app, but I didn't go out and get any. We tend to shop the freezer for our meat, and then most of our grocery store trips are for fresh fruit and other ingredients we need. Okay. Samsung Food is the meal planning app. Okay. Shop the freezer. Well, we've been playing Guess the Thing, so that's gonna be in like 7 minutes. Samsung does everything. I went to Home Depot yesterday. I had to pick up an outdoor plug, like one of those like stakes that go in the ground, and then it's got like outlets in it, so you can plug in your decorations. And yeah, we have pantries in Canada, of course. And the kids, my daughter's like, "Can we look at the fridges?" And I'm like, "Oh, Sure, you could look at the fridges. And they have all kinds of fridges there. Samsung fridges. Nothing there. A lot of the fridges have like the ice maker in the fridge part. Is that like any good? Like you'd think if the ice was in the fridge part, it would melt. But a lot of those ice makers, they're like in the fridge part, not the freezer part. I don't know how good those are. We used to go and stand in line. They always hooked it up. Pantries? See, I just put your P.O. Box postal code into Flip. Chicken breasts are 50% off right now. 4-pack for $10. We would buy the Store Max and go to a few no frills for a deal like that. Really? 50% off. Flip. That's boneless, skinless? A pantry. I mean, we have a pantry, but what do you talk about standing in line? Chicken breast. They give you free food. Oh, I thought you were talking about like a pantry in my house. Where are you seeing this? No frills. Oh, 50%. $10. Yeah, until Wednesday. There we go. And what's the weight there? A 4 is just a 4-pack. Okay. Question is, how much weight is that? Cook's portion hams, $2 a pound. You slow cook it. 4-pack is about 2 pounds. Okay, so that's a pretty good deal. And then I've got like a ton of like freezer like vacuum seal bags. So I just usually put them in like 2 chicken breasts in one bag, vacuum seal them, into the freezer they go. I will not buy chicken from Walmart in the US ever again. I have not had good luck with US Walmart chicken breast. They're usually so huge and they're like really rubbery, and yeah. No frills chicken, sometimes it has spaghettiing. Oh, see, I don't like that. What does spaghettiing mean? Like it's stringy? Those rubber chickens, veiny. Yeah, it just means the chicken was pumped with growth hormones and grew too fast, which is not a thing in Canada. So the muscle doesn't develop as spaghetti-like texture. Yeah, but that's illegal in Canada. There's no growth hormones in Canadian chicken. Unless the grocery stores are breaking the law. Pretty sure, anyway. I'll look it up. I think you can't, like, they can't do, like, certain stuff on a chicken. Canada chicken growth hormone. No, Canadian chickens are not given growth hormones as their use has been illegal in the country since the 1960s. There we go. But look up spaghetti meat abnormality. Okay. So they just, whatever they're, maybe whatever they're getting fed, they grow way too fast. Spaghetti meat abnormality. Yeah, I'm not sure like what they'd be given, but that's a good horror movie, Spaghetti Meat Abnormality. Yeah, man, I got nightmares from that. Notice the chicken quality's better in Canada. Chicken sando at Chick-fil-A, it was okay. Yeah, the chicken quality in Canada is typically better because we don't, there's no growth hormones, no antibiotics or whatever they put into chickens in the US or whatever. But I find with like the Walmart chicken in the US, it's always like really stringy and rubbery and it's ugh. But I mean, it's Walmart chicken. It's like the cheapest. Oh yeah, let's hope not that, Ryan. Okay. Still no luck on this Giratina. Oh! It's time. It's 1:30. It's 1:30. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, it is time for Guess the Thing. This means you can start asking me yes or no questions about the thing, and I will answer to the best of my ability, and you will have to guess what the thing is. So, let's see some yes or no questions in the chat. Let's see. Is it metallic? It is metallic. Dang it, Gina's already figured it out. Is it cheap, as in inexpensive? I would call this a fairly inexpensive item, yeah. Here we go. So it's inexpensive, it's metallic. Is it one of your fillings? Shinies, please. I said it is cheap. Is it been something that's been on the stream before? I don't recall. Do you use it to eat? You do not use it to eat. Is it sharp? No. Ming, please. It is not expensive. Could you use it to eat? I mean, yes, you could use it to eat. Sure. Nothing there. Easy. Door hinge. How did you guess that? Because it's totally wrong. So I don't even know what you're thinking about. Is it something that you eat? No, I said it's metallic. You don't eat metal, Manny. You don't eat metal. Is it a horror movie? No. Don't eat cats. Edible gold. Boom, roasted. That's not a thing. Jaws the Revenge 4K Steelbook. That is pretty inexpensive, but that is not the object. Your phone. It is not my phone. Also remember you quoting, you can eat anything once if you try. That is true. There are a lot of things. Is it related to the Great Gatsby? Okay, so these, you know, you're never gonna guess I don't know if it is related. Is it something you would typically have in your pocket? I would say no. This is not something somebody would carry around in their pocket. No Giratina. No Giratina. It's time for guess the thing. Is it commonly found in other people's houses? I would say it's not an uncommon item. Is it a tool? No, it is not a tool. Is it round or square? No. Can you use it to fix things? No. It's not used for fixing things. And I don't want people coming back and being like, well, technically, is it usually found in the kitchen? It's not, no. No. Is it a vehicle? Please. Is it a magnet? It is not a magnet. Ming is literally guessing questions that she knows is not the answer. Is it magnetic? Yes. It is magnetic. Is it lighter than 2 pounds? Yes. Easy door hinge. No. Can it fit in your hand? Yes. And I don't want to hear anything about door hinges anymore. I can't know how to hear about door hinges. Does it cost less than a toonie? Yes. Is it made up of multiple parts or components? I mean, this one, yeah, but typically it's kind of all just like one piece. Does it cost more than a loonie? I would say, I would think no, but maybe? Is it a pen? It is not a pen. Ming, please. Is it a loonie? It is not a loonie. It's not a Rubik's Cube. I was thinking it was a Canadian quarter, which is magnetic, but it is not a Canadian quarter. It is not a Canadian quarter. That is not magnetic. Is it money laundering? No. It's metallic and magnetic. That's right. Not all metals are metallic. Maybe the loonie is. I don't know if a loonie's it's not a loonie. So, I mean, you could probably narrow it down if you ask if it is a coin or not. Is it a washer? No, it's not a washer. It's not a magnet. It was not a washer, no. I used some washers yesterday when I put together my brand new 30-year-old table. Is it a coin? It is not a coin. It's not a doorknob. Would you use it to open tuna? I would not use this to open tuna, no. Would you use it? Would you use it to clip paper together? You would not. Would you use it to lock or unlock things? No. Like, I mean, these questions you're asking, literally, if I were to say yes, there's like one answer to that question. Belt buckle lock-in. No. If it's not a coin, then it's definitely a toonie. That's crazy talk. A toonie is a coin. Stop that. Would you use it to staple things together? No. Is it a stapler? No. Would you use it to purchase a $1 item and expect to get no change back at all? These are the kind of questions. Would you use it to clip a finger or toenail? No. Does it hold items together? Yeah, sure, yeah. Is it a chopstick? No. Would you use it to drive a screw? No. Metallic and cheap, it's gotta be a shroot buck. Those are cheap, but they are not metallic. Is it a carabiner? It is not. Good guess though. Is it, oh, I didn't see your, is it a button? No, it's not a button. Does it open or close? You know, I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes, it opens and closes. Is it a paperclip? It is not. Is it an elevator? No. Is it Altoids? No. Is it a bottle opener? No. Does it hold keys? It does not hold keys. Is it one of the zippers from the uniforms worn by the staff in the boiler rooms on a Norwegian cruise liner? It is not a zipper specifically from a uniform worn by the staff, no. Not specifically from the staff member, no. Metallic, cheap, it opens and closes. I mean, yeah, it could open and close. Some people may disagree. Is it a candy tin? No. Is it a metal box? No. A frying pan? No. Does it contain liquids? It does not contain liquids. Is it a clasp? I suppose one may refer to this as a clasp, sure. You finally got a sponsor. This live stream brought to you by the Ridge Wallet. No, not a Ridge Wallet. Is it something you use daily? I do not use it, no. Daily. Some people may, but I do not. Itchy. A cufflink. It is not a cufflink. Would it float? Possibly, probably not. Is it used for fun? I would say entertainment, funness is not its primary purpose, no. It's not my phone. And that's not a shiny Giratina. If I ate the thing, would I need to go to the hospital? Probably would be a good idea, yeah. Just to be safe. Wallet. It's not a wallet. Your credit card. See, I think some of the questions have been very specific. Like, this thing should be pretty narrowed down. Is it related to Pokemon in any way? It is not. One of the metallic balls from the 1990s hit game Crossfire? No. See, you're getting colder now. I swallowed one of those as a kid and had to go to the hospital. Yeah, that's no good. One time when I was a kid, I shoved a pussy willow up my nose, and then I had to go to the hospital. Is it a type of pin? I wouldn't call it a pin. No, I would not call it a pin. Is it a bolt? It is not a bolt. Is it one of your previous vehicle's wheel bearings? No. On the plane back from Amsterdam, I got the background shiny Safari Eevee. No way. Congrats, buddy. Steven, that's awesome. It is not a box. I think y'all getting colder. There was some pretty specific questions that I answered yes to, and then like now you guys are like ignoring that. Okay. Nothing there. It's not a jacket. It's not even close. It's small, it's inexpensive, it is metallic, it is magnetic. One can say that it holds things together. I didn't say more than $1. I never said that. I said probably less than $1. Metallic, cheap, magnetic, opens and closes. Opening and closing very loosely, yes. Some people may dispute me on that, but I'm sticking to my answer. Is it tin foil? No, it's not tin foil. It's not a glasses case. We already had that last week. One of those chip bag closer things. No. Is it aluminum foil? Charlie, it is not aluminum foil. It is not a jar. All right, y'all give up. I win. You guys lost. Is it a nut? No. Blanking here, something you give to somebody as a gift. I mean, I don't know that you would. I mean, I guess you could. Is it a bobby pin for your hair, or is it an earring? It is not. Or like a hair clip. Shinies going with a hair clip. Shinies, you are absolutely correct. It is a hair clip, specifically a baguette. There we go. It is metallic. It is inexpensive. I would say it opens and then closes. It holds your hair together, I guess. It is a Peppa Pig hair clip. Congratulations, Shinies. You are the winner. I say no to a bobby pin, but then you said hair clip, and I give it to you with a hair clip. A baguette is bread. That's what I said, a barrette. A barrette for your hair. That's a daily use item, my friend. I don't use it daily. I said that I don't use it daily, but some people do use it daily. Please, listen carefully to my responses. He's come a long way from door hinge. Shiny's got it right, and then he didn't even, is like, yep, you got it right, and he's probably just like, good, and then he left the stream. Pretty sure that's a door hinge. I mean, it kind of is hinged. Uh-oh, dropped frames. Oh no. Probably a bit of a lag spike there for a moment, but should be good. I'm here. You're so great. Congratulations, Shinies. You got it. A hair clip. Yeah, pretty sure these are under $1 each. This one specifically with the Peppa Pig design on it, you know, but yeah, they're pretty cheap. I don't know how much do barrettes cost. Probably less than $1. Get a pack for a couple bucks with a bunch of them. Our girls don't wear barrettes either. Right, time to hunt down that sprite. Gotta get that Mesprit. Metachamp, did you already put in the GTS for the Dialga? Did you already put up the request? Shove it up your butt. Yeah, that made me mad, that video. It infuriated me because I knew right away what it was. I knew it was a big false scam. But you know what? I gave shinies the benefit of the doubt. I followed all the steps. I didn't get the shiny and my bottom hurt afterwards, and so I'm not gonna follow his advice anymore. Head back to bed, spend a day with you, and yeah, share the big news. Yes, congrats, buddy. Get some good sleep. I like the comments, like, it didn't work for me. I tried it on 2 different copies of my game and it didn't work. Like, did you try the last step? Oh, I was gonna ask you, how many dislikes did your video get? What's the percentage of likes to dislikes? Oh, you can just search for Dialga. 9 out of 10 will just be out. Fair enough. There you go. But did you already put the Palkia into home and then take it back out? I'm assuming you did. 22%? Like 22% likes or 22% dislikes? Either way, that's pretty bad. Oh man, another Simpsons movie, really? Oh dang, my ears are ringing. I didn't find it yet, Big Cheese. I'm trying. Nobody could accuse me of not trying. Look at this, 13,000. Nothing there. No, but it'll have to go into home to be traded. Oh yeah, the home GTS you're doing, yeah. Fair enough. I was thinking like a GTS within the game itself. All them dislikes just push the content out even more, shinies. Perfection takes time, sometimes hundreds of days. Well, I don't want this hunt to take hundreds of days. I don't even want it to take 100. Gojira put on a good show just before Corn, but I wish they played that old death metal stuff they played. They played all the stuff when they sold out. I'm not familiar with that band, Gojira. How many trophies do you have in Clash Royale? I don't have any trophies. Okay, GWS and BDSP. I doubt I'll be getting Dialga via Wonder Trade. Okay, yeah. All right, yeah, so you do the home one, then you're good. But the question is, when you're searching for Dialga in home, can you search specifically for one that came from BDSP? Metachamp, can you specify the game that it originated in? They played at the French Olympics, okay. Yeah, I maybe I've heard of them. Oh gosh, 99 likes, 313 dislikes on the non-short. 133 likes, 38 dislikes on the short. But you got 15 subs for the non-short and 5 for the short. Nice. Very nice. 20 people enjoyed your humor enough to subscribe. That's pretty good. That's funny though. 99 likes, 313 dislikes. Hey, but all those dislikes, right? They're good, right? It's an interaction. Oh, you lost plenty because of it? How could you? But you said plus 15, so that's a positive. Means you're up. You mean you lost subs, but you gained even more. So, one from another game. I can just trade for another Palkia very easily to try again. Ah, okay. Dang. Yeah, you've netted plus 20. There you go. Giratina, please. What's taking so long? We've got 35 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes, thanks to Red Eye Jedi. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Hi. Funny thing with Mesprit Fleeing, it just means I have super powerful quick balls every time you find it. I mean, if you have a Master Ball, that'd be the easiest, right? I mean, you may have used it already. You could try to get a Pokemon with Spore. 2, right? Like, outspeed it with Spore, put it to sleep. Can it flee when it's asleep? Bum, 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 bum. Blossom in a jet ball. Sleeping roamers. Okay, so it's just the next time you encounter, it'll already be asleep. Kind of thing. You can, I mean, you could also paralyze it too, and then the next turn you find it, chuck a quick ball or whatever. Or smack it with a false swipe. That way, next time you encounter it, it's under low HP, throw a quick ball, whatever. Uh, 84 on the likes. Come on, we gotta try to get those likes up to 100 here. Only 16 more likes to 100. I'm getting tired of sleeping in the garage, everybody. Arboliva. Let's see what I can catch here with the catch command. That awkward middle evolution. Isn't that the final evolution, Arboleva? Swoobat, come on now. What is the middle evolution for Smoliv? What does Smoliv? Doliv, right? With a D? Doliv and then Arboleva? Yeah, Doliv, okay. There we go. Oh, 2 L's. Man, where are them blue stripes at? Bring out the Dolivs. Oh man, I've never seen that clip. We joke about it all the time, but I've never actually watched the clip. I'm gonna Google search that. Bring out the olives. And nothing there. Okay, that way now I can see it on the tab, so I'll try to remember to watch it. Hi. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Keyboard is a bother today. Nice, Manny C. Huh? Oh yeah, it's definitely the keyboard's fault. Yep. The question mark, being on the complete opposite end of the keyboard as the exclamation point. Man, come on. Man, I was stretching and it just reminded me of that morning bell dance. That's a good one. The alarm clock dance. Bum, 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 bum. The morning bell dance, the alarm clock dance. Yeah, that's the good one. You haven't seen that one? Goes like it's like this. It's like Here we go. Come on, Giratina. Scammed again. Professor Masterson. I've been well. How about yourself? I'm doing all right. Got about 35 minutes left in the live stream. Trying to get this Giratina. Of course, if it does shine now, Probably would end up having to extend the live stream even longer, trying to get this shiny. Can't complain if you do. Who's listening? That's right. It's like, yeah, that's too bad about your problems. Like, we all got problems. That's what your grandpa used to tell me. Can't complain, and if you do, who's listening? Everybody caught up in their own little world. Oh, what's that? Your house? You lost your house? The bank repossessed your house and your car? Man, that stinks. Anyway, I got a bad sleep last night, so I'm pretty tired. So yeah, I know how you feel. Giratina shines this week. I hope so. I really do. I know some people, they just love to complain about anything. They like the pity parties. They love for people to feel sorry for them. Sleeping in your car, you say? Yeah. Oh man, 75 on the likes. Woo, I'm having a bad day too. We need to get to 85. Hypnosis landed. Whoop. So Mesprit now sleepwalking around the region. That's a good song, Sleepwalking. It's a wonder it's still on the map. Yeah. You'd think it would have floated off into Dreamland. Oh, yeah. And no luck. All right, come on now. Well, we're running out of time for this thing to shine today. Still got tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday to attempt for this. Friday, I will be hunting for Moltres in Pokemon Red. So that would be very nice if we can get Moltres in Pokemon Red. Sitting at 85 likes, which is pretty good. Would love to hit 100 today. About 30 minutes left in the live stream, so if we can get two minutes for every one like, we'll hit 100 today. The weather in Canada, I'm in Manitoba, Canada. It's kind of unseasonably warm. It's about 22 degrees Celsius. You know, 73, 74 Fahrenheit-ish. Shiny Moltres Sprite in Gen 2 is wonderful, right? It's pretty good. Old Nintendo, was that you? $71 isn't bad. Miami's 90 plus. Yeah, that's too hot. I mean, I live in Canada, so like 90 degrees, I'd be like melted to the sidewalk. It is me, and you, I am me as well. Yeah. Look at that. You don't mind 90 plus? No, I mean like 80 into 80s, high 80s is like anything more than that. It's like, ugh, I don't even want to be outside. Wish I lived in Maysville, Wisconsin, or is that Washington? W-A, Washington, Marysville. Okay. A little cooler there, I suppose, up north. Up north there on the northwest. Doesn't get super hot, doesn't get super cold. It's gloomy though, yeah, it's kind of rainy around there. I live in Manitoba, Canada, so like our summers will get up to maybe like 100 degrees on our hottest days in the summer, and then like our coldest days are like -40. So yeah, it's such a big range. It's hard to get used to any of the weather here. The winters are so cold, the summers get hot. Stopped at M&M Meat Shop the other day, pick up some jalapeno poppers. Skrillbo, please. That's not even meat. 91? Yeah, that's too hot. I think it's supposed to. It's pretty warm here, but it's supposed to cool down to temperature. Oh, it says 24 degrees. Yowza. Tomorrow's supposed to be 28? What is that? What is 28 Celsius in caveman units? 82. We're supposed to get to 82 degrees tomorrow. And then like Sunday is like a high of 58. So there we go. That's in Fahrenheit. 82 degrees tomorrow, and then Sunday 58. So that's quite a difference. But yeah, right now it's 24 degrees Celsius. Flywigs being difficult. Yeah, the Jellybird. There'll be plenty of time for cold weather. I know. I don't like the cold weathers here. I mean, like in the dead of winter, January, February, we could hit like -40 degrees with the wind. And that's no fun. Gotta plug in the car to keep the engine warm. Poor Kelvin left out of the weather conversation. Yeah, it's like, man, it's 320 Kelvin right now. Woo! Actually, that'd be pretty hot. It's like 300 Kelvin or so. Pizza at M&M. Ah, they got lasagna. I think M&M does have pizzas. I like their garlic breads, man. I used to go to M&M and buy like 5 or like 8 garlic breads. And you just pop them in the freezer. They're so good. Sleeping Mesprit still popping out of quick balls. Maybe you gotta false swipe it. Give it the old false swipe. Oh boy. I'm hoping that Halloween's kind of warmish. Hate when the kids have their costumes on and then they gotta wear like a jacket and everything, and then it's no fun. Good stuff, it's expensive. PC is cheap, President's Choice. It is. I wonder why the Real Canadian Superstore's brand is called the President's Choice. We don't have a president. Maybe president of the company or something. Oh, no false swipe? Oh gosh. There's nothing you have in Pokemon Home that you could transfer in with false swipe. $13,331 will be pretty soon. Chief Enterprise Officer. What? I heard of a Chief Executive Officer. Yeah, that's what you said, exactly. Exactly. That's what you're talking about. Oh man, does anyone know why the Giratina hasn't shined yet? Like, have you guys been in touch with the shiny Giratina, and like, have you figured it out? All right, let's see what these odds are. Hefty, thank you. %. 80 people out of 100. 8 people out of 10. 4 out of 5 people would have found a shiny by now. I'm in the bottom 20% here. Yeah, even though like 13,000 is still 20% chance. I mean, that's still pretty common. Me and the buddy played a game when we went to Winnipeg on Thursday. We counted how many dispensaries we seen before we made it to the MTS Center. So coming in off the number 1 to the MTS Center, how many did you see? It's got to be at least a dozen. 13, there we go. That's quite a bit. You reset over one 4 streams ago. What? Psych. Oh, you tricked me. There we go. And nothing there. Giratina, please, Gina. This is taking too long. Dang it! Giratina, please! Voice cracking. I didn't have a voice crack. What are you talking about? That's just during puberty that you have voice cracks. That was like 5 years ago or like 10 years ago. Best friend's new Game Freak came... girlfriend. I'm like, Game Freak? The girlfriend came with us, spent $210 on her ticket. On that day, your tickets were $125. Yikes. That's quite the difference. What are you talking about? Yeah, I don't even know. Dry neck? Yeah, I got that dry neck, man. I hate it. If you scream too much, it could happen, though. I see. Hey, breaking news from Metachamp. Mesprit found a quick ball at light. Congrats, buddy. So what's left? That's it, right? Palkia? You gotta trade your Palkia for Dialga and that's it? Zygarde and an Ultra Ball. That's pretty good. Catch not a Slowpoke. You won. It wasn't even a Slowpoke. You got it. You finally got what you were looking for. Let's see what I can get. Oops. I pushed the wrong button with my finger. Alright. Come on. Give me something good here on the catch command. Oh, I got scammed. Well, we've got 10 minutes left in the live stream, plus a bonus 10 minutes, thanks to Red Eye Jedi. Leave some Zygarde for the rest of us. Yes, that's right. Manny C caught Frogadier in a heal ball. Did notice they fired Fieldy, though. He's been Corn's basis since they formed. New guy playing. Did they fire him, or maybe he was sick and they just had somebody filling in? Maybe Fieldy's passport was expired. Couldn't come into the country. No loyalty anymore. What's up with that? Oh, he's on record. He hasn't been in contact with since 2021. Okay. So yeah, he was with them a long time, and now he's out. Nothing there. We're sitting at 87 likes. 1987. Wonderful year. Fantastic. But let's try to get up to 100 likes. I mean, 20 minutes left. Probably not gonna happen, but you never know. Quit due to personal reasons. Yeah, that could just be anything. What's that about? Nightmare 3 came out in 87, the best of the movies. And then, I mean, come on, 1987 Chem Nation. And my Nightmare on Elm Street 4K collection has arrived in the United States, but I probably won't pick it up for a couple weeks. So yeah. Oh man, it's sitting there. I could literally pick it up today. It hasn't even been released yet. Could toss it over the border for you, yeah. It's like a 2-hour round trip, or 2.5 hours to go pick up a package from the US. So like, not really worth going just for one item. Do you eat foods from the floor? I mean, whatever, like 5 seconds maybe. You know, sometimes you're eating a nice boiled buttered pierogi and it falls on the carpet and like rolls under the couch, and then you just pick it up and blow it off, and it's pretty good. I've got a box that I could send stuff to in the US. Sofa pierogies, that's right. You're twisted. Why? Speaking of twisted, though, I haven't made pretzels in a while. I should make some pretzels today. Yeah, it takes me like 2.5 hour round trip to get there, right? So, you know, it's like $20-25 in gas to go down there, plus all, you know, the extra miles and stuff on the car. Twisted transistor. What? Twisted sisters? Giratina, when will you show me the blue? Oh, that's a Korn song. Twisted Transistor. Memories of everything of lemon trees on Mercury. Can't have it directed to your home address? I mean, I could, but then I'd have to pay for the shipping. Why would I send it to the US place and then have them ship it to me? I would just ship it straight to Canada. But, usually, like, depending on what the item is, it's sometimes it's just cheaper to send it to the US and pick it up from there. Lost Boys came out in '87. That's a good movie. You notice if you clean the bottom of the sofa instead of finding pierogies. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Gina, please. Wish I could go to CRANIDOS, October 13th, expecting the kiddo, yeah. You don't want to be getting that phone call in the middle of the concert. What are we talking about? I don't know, something about Gina like hiding pierogies under her couch or something. I can't even really be following that. I've been live for nearly 5 hours. My brain battery's almost empty. Oh, that's the censored name. I see. Chem's tapeworm. Gina, please quit confusing your own things for mine. How many mansions do you have? I don't own any mansions at all. Puzzling pierogi predicament. That sounds like the name of like a Pokémon episode. The puzzling pierogi predicament. When Ash is always like announcing the names of the episode. See, look at Mermaid Mia, the exact same thought. The air P and P and P. There we go. The Pudgy predicament. Yes, Pudgy. Pidgey. Guess the other censored name would be Dying Foot Ice. Yeah, I don't know what either of those are. Nothing there. Lots of 1s and 3s in the number, but nothing that's getting me to shiny yet. Maybe it's waiting for 13331 or 13313. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm putting down? Nothing there. It's coming soon, yes. 311321. No, definitely not that many. I hope it doesn't take as long as somebody's phone number. That would be rude. Of course, it would never take that long unless it were shiny locked. You wore a CRANIDOS shirt at Korn, got a ton of fist bumps. There you go. I thought you said you dressed up in a big inflatable Korn costume. 8675309. That is the number of the thing that is mine. Giratina's being mean. Brandon, right? It's taking too long to get this thing. Yeah, that's too many resets. It would never take that long. Impossible. You seen somebody? Yes, I know. You seen somebody wearing inflatable corn. It's shiny locked. Yeah, that's the only way it would take that long. There's no way it would go into 7-digit numbers if it were shiny, not shiny locked. I'd be curious. 1 out of 8,192. 8191 divided by 8192 to the power of 1 million. Ooh, gosh, okay. That is a small number. That is a 1 out of 1 times 10 to the 53 chance. So 1 out of 1 with 53 zeros at the end of it. Chance of going to 1 million. Ow, my foot. Dallas doing 1 million resets for Zygarde on April Fool's Day. Yeah. I can't believe, man, that's committing to the bit. The fact that he actually did 1 million resets for real, just for the bit, was pretty cool. My foot! Is your floor wig attacking me? No, it's not a floor wig. It's a chair wig. Well, it's an orange wig, but it sits on the chair. It always attacks when unexpected. No, it's a floor wig. I mean, it's a chair wig. It does not really alive or anything. It can't just move on its own and attack things. Let's get into the 9,000 digits. Yeah, impossible. Scratching at your leg at once in your lap. It is not a real thing that is alive. It's an inanimate object. Good lap pet. No, it's just a wig. It's not a lap wig. The wig is not alive. The fungus on the wig, I guess you could probably say, is alive. I put the wig on and then, like, the fungus grows into my scalp. The Conjuring 5, the orange wig. Once you end stream, gonna get you some matcha. Right on, Gina. We got 9 minutes left. 9 minutes. We're into overtime now. And no luck. Of course, if this thing does decide to shine. If it does decide to shine, then we'll be into double overtime. The Conjuring 5, Annabelle's floor wig. Stop that. You're surprised. Not a lot of Dialga in home GTS. The only one that looked like it was from BDSP wanted a French Palkia, of course. Shoot. This might be trickier than you thought then. I heard that Raggedy Annabelle doll went missing or something, like just conveniently right before the movie comes out. Oop, the Annabelle's missing again. Off doing some shenanigans, I'm sure. All right, Red Eye, you gotta get back to work. Have a good evening, Chem and friends. You take care there, buddy. Coffee place has peanuts. I'll get some because I know they have Coke. So you're gonna get Coke and coffee? Palkia named Merci. And Dialga named Beaucoup. Might have to wait a bit, yeah, to find one. Hey. Yeah, he needs to get a Dialga, specifically a Dialga that originated in BDSP. Has to be from BDSP. Oh gosh, 6 minutes left. So I don't know, maybe like 13,340 or so. He's working on the shiny Manaphy. Trying to get the shiny Manaphy collected. Should get one shortly as Palkia is into GTS now. The real question is, will you get one from BDSP? Like, can you specifically request that? That you want it from BDSP? Hi, my foot, man. Nothing there, but we've got 13,331, a nice little palindrome. Nice little palindrome coming up here right now. All right. Oh, what is that? Not even shiny. Who's going to the potty? My foot? Specified it could travel to BDSP. Can't get more specific. Okay, level range 41 to 50 should help. Okay. Because what's it, level 47? Oh, the Floorwig wants to go to the potty. Yeah, well, it doesn't really have like a bladder or like a bowel system, so I don't think it needs to use the bathroom. All right, 13333 coming up. The last time we'll see all 1s and 3s, at least unless we go to 30,000. I hope not. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Tea with worms. No, I don't want any worms in my tea. I had worm in my Fruit Loops once. Dang. I got worms. We're getting the tapeworm origin. No, I didn't eat the worm in the Fruit Loops. Gina, please. Oh boy. Giratina is being mean to me. You call it Giramina. Ah, good idea. A lot of bad drivers out there. Can you keep your eye on the road? I think it's funny how they got married in real life for like 1 year. Man. This is too long of a hunt. Yeah, I think they both got married in real life, but it didn't last very long, like a year. Should be starting Darkrai later tonight, depending on how long it takes. Ah, gotcha. You live in China. Nope, I live in Canada. I mean, you got the first and the last letter right, but the middle letters are all wrong. Well, we'll do one more encounter here. Yeah, she did tell him there was a chance. That's right. Quick couple of thank yous to hand out before we do the final encounter of the live stream. DB Hunts for 28 months of channel membership. 28 months, man, over 2 years. Thank you so much. We had Alkesh 34 months. Only 2 months away from that 3-year silver Chem Nation badge, which is pretty awesome. And then we've got Red Eye Jedi with the 5 gifted memberships and the reason I am still live right now. So here we go. Finally, yeah, that dangly piece of fluff that's been bugging you to 20 seconds. Oh gosh. That, yeah, that's, you won't be able to see it anymore. This little piece right here. There we go. Here we go. Final encounter. Come on now. Here we go. Ow! No shiny, man. Giratina just does not want to cooperate. Giratina, please cooperate tomorrow. That would be awesome. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. 87 likes today. Quite a few views on the live stream today, which was pretty cool. We'll be back tomorrow, same time. It is a holiday in Canada, so my kids will be home, so they might be causing all kinds of ruckness, but I'll still be live, and we'll be shiny hunting and maybe getting a shiny Giratina. So thanks for watching. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.